Yeah, my beard's great. 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 Super great. Can't tell if I have audio. Usually these splash screens don't have audio. This can representations of psychosis. People with experience of psychosis as well as read that. What did that say? Can we read the warning again? Can we read the warning again? I did not see that. What was the warning? All right, we got subtitles on. We have decent gamma. That looks all right. Adjust the brightness until the image below is barely visible. Which image below? There's two. There's two. There's two images. I'm assuming the one on the left. I think we're okay there. If I need to adjust anything here, we'll be good. I don't know. Games always run different when you're streaming, so... we beat... what was it called? Fish Noodles. We beat Fear Effect 2 yesterday. And, it's funny seeing both of the eyes looking upwards. We beat Fear Effect 2. And, I was thinking to myself what I wanted to go to next, and you know what I thought? You know what I thought? I was like, you know what? I want to feel real shitty about myself. So I was like, we should play Hellblade. What's up, Shed Mother? How you doing, dude? I'm a little tired, but I'm alright. I'm alright. I don't know much about this game. Everything that I read was like, this is an amazing experience, but you don't want to like actually learn anything about this game before you go into it. You know, you want to go in as blind as possible. You don't want to spoil yourself on stuff. I'm gonna turn the audio up a little bit because I know that this, I mean, the game said it, like, you really want to experience this game, wear headphones, so we've got our nice headset on. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. Let me know if the audio gets too loud. But I know this is, like, very audio intensive. Binaural. So I don't know much about this game. I know very little. A few years ago, like, I fired it up and played for like 5 minutes just to see what it was like, but I never really got it. I didn't really play it. I was just testing the waters, so to speak. So I know absolutely nothing about this game. I believe the premise is that this woman lost her husband and she's going to the afterlife to, I don't know if it's retrieve him or just meet him there or something. I got the impression that this was like the inverse of Dante's Inferno. Instead of Dante going in looking for Lady, what the hell was his wife's name? It doesn't matter. It's now this woman, and she's going into whatever afterlife to like retrieve her husband. I think it could be completely wrong. I don't know much about this, but I'm excited to play it. And one of the things that I heard about this is that the combat is a lot like Dark Souls, which makes me super excited because I'm a huge fan of the From Software series, whether it's Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Demon Souls, all that stuff. My cup of tea. So I heard the combat was a lot like that, which made me excited to play this. Did I ever play the Dante's Inferno game? I did play the Dante's Inferno game. The devil has a big penis. That's what I gathered from the Dante's Inferno game, is that the devil has possibly the biggest penis I've ever seen. He could have used that as a weapon to beat you to death. That's what that game taught me. That's what I remember from that. He's just got a big old donger. It's just flapping around like a goddamn boa constrictor. I like that. I don't know how well that game was received, but I enjoyed it. It was was a lot of fun. It reminded me a bit of just like Castlevania kind of style stuff. I enjoyed Dante's Inferno quite a bit. It was a fun romp through hell, if that can be said about stuff. It was a fun romp through hell. But yes, I know nothing about this game. So I'm excited to start it up, and Ninja Theory is really good. Ninja Theory is really good. Every game I've played by Ninja Theory, whether it was Journey into the West or what was that one that came out for the PlayStation 3? That exclusive? There were some giant boobies in that game as well. Nice. Boobas are wonderful in video games. What was that called? Ninja Theory is great. Which is, when I heard that they like made another game years ago, I was just like, oh shit, Ninja Theory is just... everything that I have played by them, I've enjoyed. I never played the DMC game. I never played the Enslaved Odyssey to the West. That's what it was called, and it was Heavenly Sword. Heavenly Sword was the game that they made for the PS3, and if you haven't played Heavenly Sword and you own a PS3, you should play that game, because that game is really well done. It's like God of War, but with a lady. Yeah, just about everything that they've put out, I have enjoyed. So I was super excited when this came out, and I don't know why I never got around to it. Maybe because I understood that it was an intense game, and sometimes you need to be in the right mood to play a game that delves into serious subjects. You know? I'm not always in a great mind state. So when you delve into stuff that deal with psychosis, depression, suicide, stuff like that, you really need to be in a good mind state. Loss, whether it's, you know, loss of a child or loss of a parent or loss of just a loved one, a friend or whatever, those are always subjects that are hard to take in, though good to talk about, because you should talk about those things. Those are always things that are hard to deal with, and we kind of, as a society as a whole, kind of like to eschew those things and say, well, those are things best kept for, you know, personal issues, you know, just hide away with those, sweep those into the corner under the rug, you know. And we should talk about that stuff more often, because it probably hurts more to keep those issues inside, but it's hard to deal with those things because a lot of the times they're personal. And so, as a human being, we've all dealt with like loss before, but that's still a hard thing to deal with. So you want to be in that right mindset. I don't want to be like in a vulnerable mindset, whatever reason that may be why I am in that. So there were a lot of reasons why I never really jumped into this game to begin with. But I believe that I am of clear mind right now. Not too much sadness going on right now. So let's jump in. Let's see what this is like. I'm excited. This image right here of this woman's face, I don't know if her name is Senua. I don't know if that's supposed to be I'm assuming this is the main character. If that's like, you can see her pores. That's a real, I mean, it looks computer generated. That's a really cool image. Are the graphics in this game that good? I'm even more excited. All right. One of the downsides of being relatively mentally stable, you aren't allowed to not be. Right? People rely on you being stable, and then when you have a bad moment, you're kind of chastised for it. Yeah, you have the stigma of being strong, and you're not allowed to be vulnerable because it can be weakness or whatever, what have you. Yeah, it's kind of silly. What's up, Teak? How did the rest of Final Fantasy go? All right, let's jump in. I've got my headset. I remember. Tell me if like the audio's okay. I see it down below in OBS. I just want to make sure that everything be all right.
Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening?
It's too loud.
It's breathing. It's breathing. What? He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she know you're coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I can feel you coming.
I'm not controlling anything.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in Hellhide.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you gave.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
So this is Norse. This is Norseman mythology. We're going to Hell. Helheim? Went into the pyramid where everything that's supposed to heal you hurts you instead, so that's a problem while you're dying. Lena's back at the castle, tycoon partying. That's unfortunate. I take it things didn't go well. Is the audio okay? Like, it's very...
And you'll see them.
It's quiet, it's loud.
The sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
Yeah, very ASMR. I turned it up a bit because of the whispering, but let me know if it's too loud when, like, standard audio starts to pop in.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back.
You know what this intro reminds me of? The Riddick game, Escape from Butcher
What's
Bay.
she thinking?
Like, you're, like, going down this, like, aisle and, like, all the credits are, like, slowly going down by you. Didn't, Half-Life 2 do something similar as well?
You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her.
Yeah, Butcher Bay was great.
Turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the that and the like DLC like added stuff when they remastered it. They added in like
I think she's brave to go on this journey
another
on her
game.
own,
It was really good.
but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
Just like screaming in my ear, man. Or whispering in my ear.
I like potato chips, but I also like macaroni and cheese.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
She was in a log? It was just a log?
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
You know what? I like it when games give you a reason why you're like, that's definitely breaking the fourth wall for sure, but I like it when games like give you a reason why that you can kind of like see the character. Control kind of did that, and now this game is giving like something else, is like we're kind of like here as like an entity just watching this story unfold, even though I'm the one controlling it. I like it when games do that. Like, even when it was Lakitu, you know, flying around, you know, with his little cloud and following Mario. I mean, it gave you like an idea, like there's a reason why you're observing this or watching this, you know? I think that's clever. This is gorgeous. Holy crap. Jesus Christ.
Look really clearly.
Focus, Senua.
Focus. Focus and you'll see. What happens if you focus?
What's focus? Ah!
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
The male's voice was like circling around in the different speakers in my headphones. That was really cool. Well, they really made use of 3D headphones. That was nifty. I mean, I guess if you had just like stereo headphones, it would just be in. Can't do that on Twitch, but for me, it went all around my head. You know what's really cool? Right now, there's no HUD. There's nothing on screen. I don't mind it when games have like minimal HUDs, like in the director's cut, Ghost of Tsushima. There really is a minimal HUD in that game. You're like when you're running around and stuff, your health bar disappears, and the little dots of whatever your meter gauge, that goes away as well. I do enjoy when games give you the option of like adjusting HUD elements and stuff like that. It's cool. Minimal HUD is always nice. You never want too much cluttering up your screen. Some games sometimes go overboard with how much shit is on screen. Kind of cool. Alright, do any of the other buttons do anything? Nope. Oh, I've got a run button.
Yearns for life, hungers for it, like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping.
The audio level okay? Is this too loud? It doesn't look like it's going into the yellow or anything like that, but let me know if it's this is a good moment to like test audio volumes. It's good? Perfect. I don't want the highs to be, you know, like deafening or anything like that.
Not this time.
So the storm is kind of like self-doubt. Like those moments of heavy weights bearing down on you.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see it?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
You can see like loose hairs in her braids. That's freaking nuts. Why do you have... Is that a head?
He's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim,
They're called
and the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
It's just a cantaloupe. It's just a cantaloupe.
Dillian.
Dillian. It's right there. There's our cantaloupe. It kind of looks like a skull. I'm gonna be honest. Looks like a head, T. Looks like a head to me. Lovely. 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 Great.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
As you can see, due to my intense knowledge of Norse mythology and history, that boat is called a scallywag, and it was used to mainly blort. If you don't know the term blort, that's Norwegian for sailing. You're a scallywag. Am I leaving like footprints and stuff? Aw, I don't leave footprints in the sand. Bullshit. The walking back animation is really nice. Holy shit, this is pretty.
bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Hey, it's a bridge. You know, if we had a ladder or something, we'd be all right. maybe only the dead can cross it, but also anyone with a ladder. It's so cool. Looks like the head of an animal, but I can't quite tell. Like a horse? Maybe a dragon? There were dragons in Norse mythology. Odin was a dragon. His eye got popped out because of he was fighting 16 dragons at once. And one of the dragons was like, boo! And his eye just fell out of his head. And then they all laughed. And that's why Odin now rides not Sleipnir, but Dragonface. Old Odin traded his eye to a headless dude in a pond for knowledge. Yeah, no, that's not how you become a Cyclops. Ah, lore.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim, and that is where you must travel.
Okay, neat. The headless dude was one of his in-laws, very smart, missing his body. Are you just thinking about God of War? Oh, figure the climb button out. You know what's also interesting? There's not like button prompts. It's not like, okay, we're going through the tutorial. That's clearly what we're doing. But there's not like, okay, hit the A button when you get to a ladder. It's just like, hit some buttons and maybe something will happen. So we just learned that the A button is the interact button. It's cool. And none of the buttons do anything, I guess, until they're needed, I guess. I'm down with this. You know your Norse kinda? I know a little bit. I don't know a lot. If I was like 23 again, I knew a lot. A lot of it's gone now. Okay.
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
It's kind of fucked up. They told me to turn around and then they mocked me for it. That made me feel bad. I don't like feeling bad.
It's going to hurt you.
Their heads are in my head.
I'm not one of them. I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Ruth? Is that you?
How do you now?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Use your eyes. Use your eyes.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
It's a secret. He's not right.
Wait, what now?
It's the secret.
I am focusing. There a reflection in the water?
It's just that.
I'll never find it. I'm trying, game. See these images on my periphery. You give up.
He's not right. Hidden secret.
This is impossible. Well, there's no like in between. It's either fully in or not. It's like a specific distance they want you to be, I guess.
It's the secret.
I leave. I give up. Game's too hard. This is definitely interesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, though. It looks like there's like a mirror image of like a top image and a bottom image. Oh, the game did not like that. I gotta see the rune. Hmm. It's on the top left, it's inverted, and the bottom right, it's normal. Maybe I have to confirm it somehow? I don't know where the secret is! Yeah, give up. Just keep pushing it. Like when you get close, there's like an outline of a rune. I can see it. Oh, maybe I won't. Can I do something else other than that? The only thing that I can do to focus is the... right bumper. And there's either it's pushed in or it's not. There's no like in between, like the what do you call it, analog? There's no, it's just like a yes or a no thing. Thought lining up the runage, the runes, but that doesn't seem to be it. Hey, voices, instead of like being negative, what if you helped?
It's near. Focus, and you will find it.
Focus and you'll find it. That's what I think this is the focus button. Maybe we're looking for something more specific. Maybe it's not the door. Maybe focusing on the door is the wrong thing. Oh!
Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's
Well, I feel foolish. I thought it had something to do with like lining up those images, like the inverted and the standard one. I thought it was something like that. I feel
I
foolish.
spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Fury. Yeah, those dirty Northmen. Always
Another voice joins us.
drinking mead.
She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
Well, that's pleasant. It's pretty far.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
So, dreadlocks kind of like, you know, nap up your hair and all that. How long do you think her hair would be if she didn't have dreadlocks? Do you think it'd be like dragging on the ground? Those are like really long dreadlocks. Like you've been growing those your entire life.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
I hear Hela's very nice. Whoa! That's unexpected. You know you got a haircut today and nobody said anything. Nice haircut. Nice haircut, Teak. Unless things are drastic, I rarely notice. I had one of my girlfriends, she didn't have long hair. It was like, I don't know, a little bit longer than shoulder length. And one time I came home and she was just like, hey, so you haven't said anything? And I was like, I haven't said anything about what? And she was like, my haircut. And I was like, it's a nice haircut. I was like, I'm sorry, I don't see a difference. I don't. She was like, I got it trimmed. And I was like, how much is trimmed? And she was like, well, they took off like, you know, the dead end, so like maybe half an inch. And I was like, you went, nice haircut. How am I supposed to notice that shit? It's not like you went from like having like hair down to the middle of your back to hair to right here. Of course I'm going to notice if you get a bob cut. That would be a drastic difference, obviously. She had the most hair I've ever seen on somebody's head, and it had a wave and curl to it. So it was hard to notice like how long, like if her hair was wet, it was probably a lot more obvious. But when it was dry, it was impossible. Unless she like lopped off like 7 or 8 inches, there's no way I was gonna tell that. And people do that all the time. They're just like, I don't know. Teak, your hair looked nice. I thought something looked different, but I wasn't sure. You got more than half an inch cut. Oh, by the way, Shadow the Hedgehog is not in the September list. It's always in the September list. You know you don't have to refund me, right? You know you don't have to. It's okay. It's 100 points. I'll make it back after watching you for 10 minutes. it's all right. You don't have to refund the point. It's fine. I don't mind. They're meaningless internet points. I do it for the jokes, man. I find it funny to just request Shadow the Hedgehog, knowing full well it's not on the list. I know it's not on. I just find it fun. I just do it because it makes me giggle. It makes me giggle, and you go, ugh, such an idiot. And that makes me laugh too. And that makes me laugh too. Eiffel Tower. No, Cleveland Steamer. I take Eiffel Tower back. I like Cleveland Steamer. No. Blumpkin. That was 3. Damn it. Don't look up any of those words in the Urban Dictionary. Or with what is the sexual connotation of Cleveland? Cleveland Steamer would probably pop up in Blumpkin. I don't know if Eiffel Tower would. Your meaningless internet points paid off. They did. They did threefold.
To Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that walks over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Me? I've always been here. I don't know.
I beg you, let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
The lip sync is really good. Where did we get the sword from? Oh! damn. This is awesome.
Don't give up.
Oh. Okay, it's impossible to see. Whoops.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
Out, damn spot, out!
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Maybe we shouldn't play it on hard mode. And all progress will be lost? Oh, we're never beating this game. We're never beating this game. I take it back. Let's play on easy.
Battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
So that was like a meant to fail thing. Like there was no way I could have won. Once they turned into those like shadow demon things, I think that was meant to show you that like, all right.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess
Don't lose.
Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
That was intense. Combat's pretty nifty though. Where did our sword come from? Cashiers can tell if you're 21 or not just by looking at the 19.
Two gods, two gates.
Exactly.
She's going to die.
Very, very astute.
Challenge first.
That is
Choose a gate.
true. If it says 19, you have to be over 21.
Which one?
Which one? I don't know. That was intense as shit. So if I fail, like, it's just game over? Like, there's no, like, like, we go back? Like, Dark Souls
The North
doesn't do that.
In the beginning, there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
And that's how we got the Milky Way. That's literally how we got the Milky Way, is because of cow. That's why it's called the Milky Way. No joke. It's because of that cow is why it's called the Milky Way. It's so stupid. Dark Souls, easy game for babies. I know! Alright, well, let's go fight Vardelbargle. Let's go fight Vardelbargle.
Valravan,
There you
ancestor
go.
of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Valravan. It's a pretty cool name. Is that what Val Kilmer's short for? Valravan? I always thought Val was short for Valbert. Good old Valbert. Valravan's a pretty badass name, man. Name my kid fucking Valravan. People be like, what's your name, Valravan? Are you a supervillain? Yes. Yeah, yes. Is there any question? Valerie. Val. Of course it can. Valerie is an ambidextrous name. Just like Ashley or Kelly or Carl. Anything's gender neutral.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice, Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
That's right, Odin's a frost giant, and he lost his eyeball to a joke with a dragon. This is cool. Like, we're getting Norse mythology as we explore around. That's pretty neat. I'm down with that. I don't know what Val could be short for. Like I said, Valbert. Valbert. I think that's correct. Valentine. Valpizio. Valparaiso. Valparaiso. Valencio. Valencio. Name my kid Value. The value! It's unbeatable! Why was there like a hitch when I walked over that log? Probably loading. Bet you it was loading. That was a loading log. Valium. I'm down for some Valium. Val Kilmer, named after drugs. You know what? That's the great way. I'm gonna name my kid Oxycodone. We're just gonna call him Ox. And I'm just gonna tell him it's named after the character John Candy played in Stripes, but no, it's actually Oxycodone. Yuppers. Oh. It's a dead end. Valoicious? Valoicious? Valtrek? Valtese Falcon? That's a long one. Valtese Falcon. That's a long one. All one word. No hyphen.
What's that? It's a wall. It's a door. No, it's a bridge. No, it's not.
Call me an idiot. I know what to do with bridges.
Come on. Come on, push it. She did it. She did it. She did it.
I did do it. Thank you. I still like Valraven. Valraven? Valraven? That's my choice. Bloop. Okay. I don't think that did anything. There's a rope, though. Kick the rope down. No? You've got to be something, right? Looks like a gate of sorts. It's like something changed when we look at one side. Valtober. Valtober. Don't forget Valtober. Okay. I did it. I made a bridge.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Valravn. Still think that's such a cool name. It's insidious sounding, right? It definitely has something to do with that thing over there. There's no question. It's got it. Alright, so it gives us eyeballs the shinning, and then with the shinning, we figure things out. Yeah. There we go. So we...
Something's different. Change. Can you see it?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
You know what's strange? Like, a lot of the times in video games, you know, you'll hear somebody talking and it'll be in your left ear, but then you rotate the camera and, you know, it like rotates where the audio's from. But since this is all in our head, anytime I rotate the camera, the audio's not changing and my brain's just like, doesn't compute. It's waiting for the audio to like transfer from the left to the right side. It's just nope. You know what it reminds me of? You know, like sometimes like your nose will get stuffy on one side and you'll like lay down and wait for it to like drain to the other. But then it doesn't happen and you're like, Oh man, now I just can't breathe out of my left nostril. That's what this audio in like one side, like the stereo, it's left or right, just feels like it, like I want to change it, but it won't go to the other side. Just go to the other side. What? Are we? I was clipping through the wall there. Oh. You know, that kind of stuff does destroy the illusion. You never really think. Like all the textures and stuff, they don't really have any like depth to them, so it's all just like an illusion. Like there's no brick here. It's a texture that's like microscopically thin, so if like you're able to see it from the side, it's just like, okay, yeah, there's emptiness. It messes with your head. I like the illusion built. I like keeping the illusion. Don't break my illusion again, game.
Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
Alright, this is creepy as shit. It's like Blair Witch Project. We're all gonna die, someone's gonna wake up and they're gonna find a handkerchief with an ear ball in it. Nobody wants that gift. Stupid squirrels. This is nice.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
This is a battle arena. We're definitely getting into a fight here. There's no question. Look at how big this is. We're fighting something in here. Oh, a sacrificial altar. Oh, lovely. That's cool. I don't know what's over on the other side there, but I bet you it's a helicopter. Hi, friend. Love her stance.
Take him down! Take him down! There are too many of them. Find a strong position.
Didn't even take a hit. Didn't even take a hit.
Will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
And then everything kind of like clears up. That's nice. Like it gets intense, overbearing. You deal with the inner demons, and then everything is, you know, pleasant again until the next fucking panic attack. Or event, so to speak. That's, did I do that? Is that... I didn't do that. That was already there. That was definitely already there. Not the me! Oh, we got another puzzle. Stare into its heart!
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed.
So we have to climb up, huh? Also, secret on the other. Secret! It's a secret. Or maybe that was intentional.
Align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Yeah, it's what I'm doing, bruh. Chillax. Oh. What I thought was gonna happen, I saw those stones over here and I thought we were just gonna climb up. Alright, so that was like multi-part and I accidentally solved it. Nice, it wasn't a secret. It was the intended way to solve things. Very cool though. Very cool. Are there any more secrets though? Right now that we're like in Secreton? Secretville? Oh. It's weird. Okay. Let's just keep going.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
You can talk in my right ear too, you know. That's okay. I give you permission, game. It's starting to make things feel imbalanced. And I don't like that feeling. So maybe help me out and balance it a little bit better. Or else Serial's gonna start having some issues. It's like we got another puzzle thing to solve over here. You know what I like? My favorite thing about the Fear Effect games was the fact that there were... It's an adventure game with like puzzles and stuff to solve, but it was also action-oriented. And it looks like we've got more of that in this game. That's pretty nifty. And that's pretty nifty as far as I'm concerned. I did not expect that. I did not expect this, I guess is what I'm trying to say there, is that this was a little bit unexpected. What are these circles popping up? Are they eyeballs? Is something watching me? Like, what the fuck is this? Eh, see? That is an eyeball. They are eyeballs. What the hell? They're everywhere. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Big ass iron gate. Oh, there was this game called Eternal Darkness. And both Teak and I have played through that, and the idea in Eternal Darkness is instead of like a health meter, you have a sanity meter. And well, you do have a health meter too, but the lower your insanity meter goes, the more the game starts to kind of fuck with you. I'm getting this feeling that this game is going to do... maybe not something similar, but I got a feeling that it's gonna fuck with me a bit. I swear to God, those are eyeballs, man. Why? Really cool concept. Strange execution. Maybe not like the best in the world, but considering, you know, when it came out, what it had to work with. Interesting. It was a fun game, sort of. Definitely got a little tedious in moments. Not quite sure what we're looking for here. Maybe we just go to the gate, and then we have to solve whatever the puzzle is? Or the door?
Another gate. Another gate.
Yeah.
You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen, listen. Don't. Open it. You can do it. Don't touch it. Step back. Come on.
Don't touch it. I like how there's like different thoughts in the head. Like some of it's like, all right, yeah, let's do this, and some of it's just like, no, don't fucking do that. It's not safe. You know, you've got
To break the seal, align
got
the
doubt.
ravens with the mark of Valravan.
All right, so we have to find another way up top and up. There was the gate over here like last time. Probably gonna provide like a bridge of some sort.
I hear something.
If you hear the song of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Valravan, challenge me.
Listen, focus. You need to focus. Focus.
Yeah. No, did you see that thing? It looked demonic. How do I line that shit up? Let's just do that instead. Line up the stupid thing. I don't want to go over there. There's another gate up there. We're gonna have to go in there. Oh, shit. Okay. They said song. It didn't sound much like a song. That's a song? It's backwards.
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where is he?
Yeah, my bad. It's so cool. Can't tell if it's backwards or not. It sounds backwards. I'm glad there's no like damage from spike things in this because we'd be dead. Like that. Like that. I feel like that would kill me. It's pointy, you know, like a spear or a pike. Gonna disappear again, right? When we walk around the tree, yep.
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a gelt. Some, like Truth, become gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Yep, I'm stupid, my bad. That must have been another one of him and I just missed it. Where? I kind of don't want to go to him. This is like 999% flipping me the fuck out. It's not my fault. Oh, there's stairs now.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. She can get out. It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. Raven's magic. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
It's not magic, Michael. They're illusions. It's not a trick. Do I need to climb to the other side? I think I fucked up. I want to be on that side. I think I farted there. I think I done farted up. I think I done farted up. Ah, yeah, baby. See, that's what I'm talking about. Know what I'm talking about? Alright, can we do that here too? Oh, perfect. Okay. Simple as a dimpel. Now we can get up. Yeah, the stairs are still there. Perfect. Cool, 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 cool. Ooh! It's the elephant head.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple.
You know where the myth of the Cyclops came from?
Deep
Elephant skeletons.
signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
And people saw skulls of elephants and they were like, oh, well, that's a one-eyed monster beast. Because that does look freaking... It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. That skull is freaky deaky. Well, what do I do? Do I go through the gate? Or do we go down that?
You're in danger. She can't get in. She can't go in there. Behind that? Valravan, he's there. She has to find another route. Truth says there's always another route. Find a way somewhere. Go round. Find your
The,
There's a different way.
The subtitles don't necessarily always line up with what's being said. Sometimes they come a lot earlier, sometimes they come a lot later. Another battle arena looks like we're gonna throw down in here.
Finish this. End it now.
What the fuck? All right, we got hit once. It's okay. It's okay. We took a little bit of a thwacky-macky. But we're all right. We all right. I think that's the first time I've been ganked like that. We're gonna have to be a bit more cautious in combat. I thought maybe we'd only be able to, you know, deal with one enemy at a time, but it looks like there are times where you're gonna see more than one, which is fine. Don't mind it.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds.
Brains aren't clouds.
Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
And the cow became the Milky Way. Oh. I could have just walked up. Okay. I like the lore. That guy was all just like cooking some stew. And then someone came up and clubbed him. Why are there people here? I thought this was supposed to be, you know, part of hell. Why would there be any sort of civilization around here? Like, someone had to build this shit. Who built this shit? What? Drop that rope down. Nope, you just fall down. Okay, perfect. Yup. At least the rocks aren't looking at me anymore.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
It's a little sad. There are all these statues. The word I'm looking for, not epitaph. More lore.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Okay. Lots of foliage. We always have to go to the gate before any of this stuff activates. It's a pretty big area, this one. Really fucking big, Jesus Christ. Ah, here we go. There, it's massive. Well, I don't know if there's like secrets and stuff buried somewhere, you know? Like trinkets that we could gather, collectibles, you know? A little something, something extra. Maybe not. Alright, let's look at the door. We have to follow his song.
Oh, Raven. Oh, Raven's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen, focus. Listen. It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. She's being fixed. This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left alone. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be
be
dead.
dead. She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Oh, I thought this... Oh, it is a gate. I've been going in and out of it like an idiot. There we go. I don't hear the song. But I didn't hear it on the right side either. Maybe we need to do both sides. Maybe it's not like one side's right and the other's wrong. There's a bridge over here, wasn't there? Alright, let's go up there, but wasn't there a bridge? There is. Blooping the bridge. That's why we came to this side first, because there was a bridge. Now we have connected both sides. Alright. Where? Or who is? Or what is? You smell it. That's the problem, I don't smell it. Ah, going through the gate eliminates...
The ravens. They've gone. No.
Yep.
Half of them have gone. They've gone. Some are still there. But where? Some are still there. No, Raven's helping. He's not helping. It's a trick. Quiet. Can't think.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. Almost. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
There's another gate right there. I guess we can go through that. Ah, yeah. Now we have a bridge. This is really clever. I don't hear his song, though. Like, that's what we were supposed to be listening for, and I haven't heard it. Effigies? Is that what it is? Is that the word I'm looking at? It wasn't epitaph. It was effigy. I think it's effigy? Looks like that's another gate. You probably want to go through that one. This might get rid of more, add more. Well. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Maybe it did. Let's open that up just in case. Sure. What? And there's more lore.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the world tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
And after high school, I went straight to college. Wanna be down with the king. Oh, Raven. I don't know that we've seen the Ravens before, have I? No, just no. I really thought I was dead there. Not like I can jump up. I didn't see anything, so... Maybe I go through that gate again? And I can go through and maybe like the upper part is connected? Yep. So we had to go through the downside, open up the wall, and then get the gate, and then come back around, go through the gate again, or the dimensional gate, restore the wall, make our way back around. That was cool.
The ravens. They were gone. No. There's still three of them. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? She did it. What does it mean?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the glow, the smallest hints of shape, sound, thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
So I guess the collectibles are the little lore bits and stuff. This area is huge. Yeah, I don't know if Val Raven is helping us, or... That'd be kind of cool. Be kind of cool if we were getting, like, aid, rather than somebody trying to dupe us. Alright, so I just need to go to the other side. Oh. But they're not. Where? Hey, you guys keep saying Val Rat. I don't see the dude. Where are you, homie? I see effigies. I'm gonna call them effigies. I'm the effigies! Where's the Wicker Man? Where's Christopher Lee? I guess right over here is where we want to line things up. There we go.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
I can tell. I did do it.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Probably not. Probably gonna die. Oh. Well, that definitely looks like him. If it ain't, he's got a really creepy twin. Hey, it's my buddy. Oh, okay. Yep, that's... Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If there's a boss here, we're gonna die. This looks like an arena, though. Definitely looks like an arena. For sure. It also looks like there's something going on here, too. Maybe it's a combination of things. Maybe it's not just a fighting arena. Maybe it's also... It's a little bit of both. I want to look around just in case we have to do some throwing down, so I have a sense of where I might need to go, what I might need to do. Appears to be like a bridge there. Can we climb up? There is one of those, what was it? Gate right there. Gate right there. I don't see anywhere else I can go, though, right now. Is there anything over here? Before we hit the door up. Ah, maybe. Maybe. Alright. It's probably the first place I want to go. Okay, let's go try the gate. Let's see what kind of craziness happens. This definitely looks like it's a fighting arena. There's no question. So how is it going to go? How's it going to play out?
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua.
Oh, it's a nest.
We both
It's-
see the darkness. We can fight it together.
That was a nest up there. Because he's a raven, birds have nests. Do ravens build nests? My ornithological knowledge is not up to par.
Speak to me, Drew. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Oh, it's her brother then. Cool. Huh. We go back? Do we now have a way up the... Look any different than the way before? Did I just not do something with the gate here? Oh. You just had to go back through it again.
The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me. I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back.
I was messing with her.
But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Where's he gone?
Dude!
Defend your point.
Dodge!
Behind you! Behind you! It's nearly over. Finish. He's gone. Don't let them surround you.
What happened? You did not dodge to the left. No! What happened? Oh god, just came to say hi, having fun. So am I. Ah, shit, I made so many mistakes there. I hope you're doing well, Fenor. I don't know why I was dodging forward and not to the side.
They're winning.
What is happening?
Get up quickly. Get up.
Oh no!
Keep going.
Dodge! Dodge, man! Dodge! Fuck, this isn't good! He's not that difficult. Damn. Alright, I got this. I died twice to him, man. I don't know how to get out of the way of that.
Remember your training. Quickly get up. She's injured.
Why am I not getting that second dodge? Like, you sidestep and then I'm supposed to die. I'm fucked. That. Holy crap, that was quick. Fuck me, man.
She's hurt. She's injured. She's injured.
All right. Okay, that was different. Alright, maybe I have to defend that? Where was the dodge, girl?
Get up quick! She's hurt! She won't make it!
What's up, Jengus?
Defend yourself.
Not good.
She can still do it. It's not over. It's not over. She's beaten. She's nearly there. She's stronger.
We're doing alright. I'm playing on hard mode, so...
There's too many of them. Find a good position. Don't let them behind you.
We're not playing on easy, you know. This is the challenge mode. Okay.
Do it. You're close. Surprise!
But how's your Tuesday going? Hope you're doing well.
You won! Focus! Focus now! Focus! Focus now!
Shit, man.
Focus! It's the only. You can do this. Focus! Focus! Get out of the way!
met you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
It's a long fucking fight. Oh.
The Mark of Raven. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming.
I died twice. I don't think that's terrible. Wasn't exactly a super hard boss, really interesting. I may have been able to get him on my like first or second try. I made like a handful of mistakes here and there. You need to be more mindful with your dodging. I was kind of like panic dodging and was just like trying to roll, and I need to learn to just tap rather than just like get the fuck out. Because his attacks were in quick succession, and if I did that, I would roll, and after the iframes, I'd get like busted in the head. So that wasn't too bad of a fight. Once I figured out some of the mechanics there, it's not too bad. This is fun so far. Oh, so there's like basically no HUD in this. There's nothing on screen that indicates like what health is or anything like that. So I don't know. Good luck and good night. Well, thanks for the bit.
Good luck and good night.
Oh, it said it already. Duh. Well, thanks, Jengus. Groovy. Yeah, there's minimal health bar. There's nothing. I think maybe this like mirror that our brother gave us kind of like indicates where our health bar is, but the interesting thing is I think your health regenerates. While you're in a fight, so as long as you're not taking too much damage and maybe delivering some, you get health back. I think we just beat a boss. There, Shed Mother. I think we just beat the boss. I died twice to it, which isn't too bad. It was a long-ass fight. It's like 5 minutes. Didn't really feel like I was doing a ton of damage to him, but, you know, we kicked his ass. Easy peasy. Game for babies. Game for babies. Yeah, it was pretty cool. For a first boss, it was pretty nifty. I enjoyed it. Oh, just loop back around. Definitely a baby game. Yeah, I say that now, and then in like 5 minutes when we game over permanently. We permanently game over. Yeah, everything's fine. Cool so far. Everything seems to be going alright. Definitely a baby game. I'm just saying, you can really tell where the legend of the Cyclops comes from. I mean, it's so crazy. It's just like, oh god, we found this, you know, like mammoth skull. What the hell creature could have that been? Yeah, it's Cyclops, giant,
When she was younger,
one-eyed freakazoid murderer.
and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces.
Well, as we learn, clouds are brains.
She could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves.
We learned that when Ymir was killed by Odin and his brethren, that they turned him into the earth, but his brains are the clouds. Ymir's brains are the clouds. It's science fact. All right, that's science fact. And the sky is his skull. And the sky is his skull. And the cow is the Milky Way. Easy game for Bubby.
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
You mean like skulls being faces? Or, like, that's not a face. What face? I don't know. People tend to see faces in everything because it's how we recognize things. It's some sort of, like, thing our brain does, that it's always looking for faces. Oh, I found one! But that's actually a face.
Senua, you have the sight. Mother, just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Okay, Talking Rock.
That was her mother, Galena. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
I wonder if they're saying, like they're insinuating that, maybe not so much insinuating, just straight up saying that mental illness came from her mom. Her mom also suffered from issues. I'm definitely not going to beat this game, so don't get vested in my playthrough. I am 100% going to lose this. 100%. There's no doubt in my mind. If maybe the game didn't tell me something was on the line, then maybe I'd be able to get through it, but now that I'm playing the game and knowing that, you know, all the chips are on the table, we're definitely gonna lose. Oh! Fuck did that guy come from?
Find a good position. Let them surround you.
fucking shield! Oh! What the hell are we supposed to do against this shield guy? Oh. We've got like a focus gauge. Hey, why can't I? Yeah, the shield attack, I don't think there's anything I can do against.
Take him down. Take him down.
Really don't know what they want me to do here against them.
It's nearly over.
The B button. The B button does something?
She needs to go back. She can't. It won't open.
Why won't it open?
Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
She hasn't challenged Cert.
The B button does something. It's cool that you have a counter. I didn't know that. That's pretty nifty. We learned. We have a counter. So we have a block, we have a counter. That's good. Then the B button also does something. I gotta mess around more with the buttons. So A dodges, X is a light attack, Y is a heavy attack. I don't know what the fuck B does. We'll have to screw around with that. I was on death's door a bunch there. Introducing more enemies, impossible enemies.
Fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
That's the plan, Stan. Blood
She
splurge.
found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Oh, there's definitely more lore over here. I'll take lore. I like lore.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Can I go to Muspelheim? I understand that you just said people not from there can't go there, but also, can I go there? I mean, I don't know that I'm not from there. I found a rock face.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Who is your daddy and what does he do? But those are like actual faces. It's not like that's pretend or anything. Ugh. Uh-oh. Well, I can figure out what the B button does. There's a dude with a shield. We need to like B button on his shield. And maybe that's like some sort of like knock attack. There's nothing up here. It's the darkness. Uh-huh. Alright. Ah!
Finish this! End it now! Defend yourself!
Oh!
Slow.
Change the target!
They've surrounded you. She's not strong enough.
I don't want to fight the big guy. I want to fight the little dude first.
Behind you! Behind you!
Sweet.
Behind you! Behind you!
Oh, he's big chungus.
Scared. No one.
Easy game for babies. That's kind of cool. So you charge up by attacking more and more. You charge up a gauge, and then you get to slow down time and just go medieval all over their bitch asses. Bitch asses. Plug 'em up. New York.
I can still smell it. A sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
You always wanted to play this. Well, you're in luck. That's what I'm doing. How you doing, Amy? How's life treating you? But you were too scared. There's nothing to be scared about. It's a video game. Video games aren't scary, right? Well, what? I did it? You get too psychologically invested. I mean, I can totally empathize with that. I got you. I do understand. It is quite easy to get invested into a video game in that manner, for sure. I've never played it before either. The voices are creepy. You're creepy. Yeah, they're a little creepy. I think that's the point. Like, the idea is that, like, you're dealing with somebody that's dealing with actual psychological issues. So far, it's fun. We're playing on, you know, get your ass kicked difficulty right now. Which is always good.
Seeth to the living. But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
All right. Yeah, I get the feeling that this is like one of those like emotionally wrought games. Combat's pretty fun so far. Combat's pretty fun. It's not just like swing big sword. There's some depth to it.
First came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
And this like audio is just like right in you, man. It's right in you. It's like someone's just like right here whispering into my head. I don't like it. I don't like it. I already got to deal with my own voices chattering at me in my own head. I don't need other voices chattering at me in video games. Unless they're going to be like, good job, excellent, you did great. Like build me up, Buttercup. But so far it seems fun. I mean, I just started the game, what, like, about 2 hours ago? We've beat one boss so far. He was a giant skull-headed raven man thing. His name was Vol Raven, the first name of my first child. Such a badass name. I want that name. I'm gonna legally change my name. Greg is stupid. I want to be Val Raven. Oh, hey, Greg. No, I want people to be like, damn, that's a fucking name, dude. I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's pretty... It's like Max Powers. Like, you hear the name Max Powers and you go, it's a strong name. It's a strong name. You hear Greg and you go, psh, stupid white boy. Psh, psh, psh. Sounds like a name of a guy that's got long hair and a big-ass beard. And he has the skin complexion of the moon. That's what that sounds like. Tasty guy. Val Raven on the other side. No, that definitely sounds a bit like someone that, like, hides in the shadows. I take that back. If you meet someone called Val Raven, you expect them to have long hair and a trench coat. Kind of like the Crow. Kind of like the Crow. You know, got bad posture. Ah, you did not defend that! Oh, God. There's another one, though. Why would you still be targeting him? How do I... Oh, I can do it on my own. Good. Okay. Alright, but the guy without the shield. Okay, the guy with the shield. Well, I can't dodge when there's a pole in my way. Val Raven sounds like a Six Flags ride. It does, doesn't it? Oh, he hit me in the face. Get up, girl.
She's hurt. She's injured.
I'm not hurt. I'm impenetrable. I don't know what happened there, but that was amazing.
He's down. Finish it.
God damn it. He's gonna get me. He's totally gonna get me. This guy is the king of shit. He's king shit. You can't defend the giant shield attack, bruh. Stop trying to defend the giant. Get out of there. Stop trying to defend that attack. We gotta hit the B button. I gotta hit the B button. The B button's what gets rid of his stupid shield. There we go. Another! many are we gonna fight?
Stop it! Stop! Do it! You're close!
Oh,
It's
he's
nearly
still
over.
alive? What is this?
Come this far, she needs
I do it every time.
too slow.
Oh man, easy fight, easy fight. I wasn't on death's door 90% of that fight. I was not. Easy game for babies. Combat's getting harder. Combat's getting a little harder.
You see a fire gate of Surt. Know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Ah, we have to become arsonists. I'm down. Just move to California or Greece. Especially Greece. It's definitely Greece. What do you want me to do to it though? I don't want to walk in there. Are those burning corpses? Oh, nasty. Oh yeah, this is fine. Wrong way. I don't know what the right way is.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
I mean, also on the other side of the coin, also, avoid suffering, avoid it, maybe.
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone?
The fire's disappeared.
It was everywhere.
Maybe it was an illusion.
It was a trick.
Maybe it was
The pyre. Cert is through there. For you. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth, Cert. Find
Right,
your
but
own path.
also lore,
There's always
but also
Say
lore.
that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Ah, Cert. Sounds like my heart. We're having some frameage issues. Some frameage issues. What's with the frames? Games, what's with the frames? big dead end. The frames were nice there, though. You okay now? Oh. there was too much rocks. That was the problem. There were too many rocks on screen at one time, and the game was like,
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
I don't know that I want to do that.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Well, we're gonna do some more fighting, that's for sure. There was more puzzle solving in the last area that we went to.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate.
What do you mean the way
Concentrate
back?
on where
It's a
to
straight
go. She needs to
line.
remember the path.
Everything will burn. Then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Like how they're like sowing the seed of doubt in my brain. It's actually making me think I'm not gonna find the way back. Ooh, Lord.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
I could go for a little Ragnarok. Just a little Ragnarok. Not like full on Ragnarok. No, like a taste. You know, it's like you go to Baskin and Robbins and you're like, well, what does Ragnarok taste like? And they're like, okay, here's a little scoop. You can try it out. And I'm like, yeah, I don't like it. No. No, kind of tastes like rum raisin. That's nasty. Nobody likes rum raisin, except for old people. You're over the 80 of 31 flavors of fame, exactly.
The
We're
Northmen
good.
made
We're
fire
good.
sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
You're falling asleep? Take it easy. Well, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great sleepy poo. Oh, before you go, how's the kid doing? I haven't asked you that in like a couple of weeks. How's the kid? Baby living good? Alright, well, when everything burns. Lovely. Okay. 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 They're right. I'll never figure the way back. I don't remember. I do remember. It's easy. Good. He's out of the newborn diapers already. Damn. Think he'll be 4 weeks this Friday? Sweet. A month old. Nice. He's doing way better. He's doing way better. He's about as much back to himself as he's gonna be. He's got some stomach issues that my mom
Your gods
took him to the
answer
doctor
prayers,
for,
Senua.
but yeah, he's doing all right.
I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua. Find your own path, like I find mine.
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Your favorite bedtime story, the story of self-immolation and burning to death. They're all witches, you know. That's why they're burning. Good to hear you. Catch you sometime soon. Yeah, for sure, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You know, if fire has taught me anything, if it burns, it's their own fault. You know, that's the story, the grand story of fire. Shit, what if we have one where like everything's on fire, but I have to beat like a bunch of enemies? I don't want to do that.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Some people just want to see the world burn. I think Duluth, what's his name? Dareth? Is Dareth a name? Durthier. Durthin. Is it Durthin? It's Durthin? Blood magic. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's God of War. That's the hut where Kratos lives. Him and little Loki. We should kill Loki in his sleep. That's the right thing to do. If you knew someone was Hitler, you'd kill them as a baby, right?
The sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
I like old stories of lore, because they have cool shit where they're just like, and he'll ride on the ship Naglfar. Like, thanks of that. That's so neat. like, everything's so intense that they even have to name the ship that brings doom to the world. It's so crazy, and that's so cool.
And he will use his trusted blade, Booble Bubble. And he will bring Ragnarok on his steed Sleipnir. And with Mjolnir at his side, he will rain destruction down.
Like, they named a boat and gave it a badass name. Like, I get a boat and I name it Mr. Teapots, and these fucking Viking dudes are like, like, the hell? Who wants to go on a boat ride on Mr. Teapots? Like, nobody wants to go out on Mr. Teapots. Never think of cool names. And it's not like I can name my boat Naglfar. It's already taken. Then I'd just be like a dirty copycat. Also, who's got money to own a boat? Those things are expensive. I don't think I went anywhere. I'm pretty sure if I owned a boat, I'd have to live on that, because the dock fees are just like silly expensive. I'd just be home. I don't want to live on a boat. Oh, we're looking for symbols again. All right, we're looking for, I'm sorry, runes.
Worship the devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the thhat.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Oh, well, I've done bad things too. Neat.
The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
When I saw those trees making that X, I was like, I got this. I got this. Yeah. Oh, and I bet you the reason why we were allowed to go up here is probably because there's something up here as well. Nothing is without reason. What do we got over here? There's got to be like, yeah, whatever that R rune shape is. R for rune. Oh, it's definitely over here. Alright. Where are we looking? What you got for me, gang? I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough. What? What? Stop! Oh. I couldn't see that. I couldn't see that. Here I am just like randomly hitting buttons and stuff happens and I'm like, yeah, I meant to do that. Yeah. You know, when you're not streaming, it's just like, oh shit. But when you're streaming, you gotta be like, yeah, I know what I was doing. Saw that all along. I'm sorry, I took back flashy thing from Men in Black to all your brains. You don't remember that I didn't do that. I did that on purpose. And, yeah. Genius over here. Genius over here. The other area wasn't giving me frame issues. This one is. There's might be the fires and stuff like that. Oh shit, where's the gate? I don't want to just go like blindly running through this. Bad things could happen. It's just right over here. It's just straight ahead. Man, this really looks like a battle arena. I've got this. You know, if you can think of the worst case scenario right here, it would definitely be. I like that little sidestep she does. I love that. It's like a little hitch in the giddy. Oh no, it's just. I like that. It's so cool. Worst case, man, I've got like the attention span of a 2-year-old. Worst case scenario is definitely. Worst case scenario is definitely we have to fight to get through the fire. That is definitely worst case scenario. And what is it? Is it Markov's law? Markov's law? If something bad can happen, it will. That's the epitome of me. And so I've got this stinky feeling that's what's gonna happen here. It's not just gonna be run for the gate. It's gonna be run to the gate and fight in giant flaming. Oh, God. Oh, we just need to find like a pathway through. Whoa. I already did this before. Called it. I did not call. This was not what I expected to happen. I didn't know it was going to be a maze. I am running. Stop yelling at me. I don't do well under pressure. This is why I got a 200 on the SATs. Yeah, no. There's the fight. Oh, there was another. There's another and another and a sister and a brother. He's burning himself. I can't fight him over there. He's literally murdering himself with fire. Well, okay, it was part I was right. I was partially right. I thought the fire was actually going to drain my health.
Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your word to the bride!
My brother is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Hey, it was easy. Those guys are pretty simple to take out. It's the dudes with the maces and the shields that really pose the problem. The shield guys are I need to fight more of those, and in non-stressful circumstances. Not when everything's burning around me. I need to fight a few more of those guys so I can learn their attack patterns and stuff a little bit better. Because the guys just with the cow heads, the severed cow heads, they're pretty easy. But the homies with the maces, especially the ones with the shields, man, forget those guys. Those guys are like Monday mornings. They're the worst. Okay. We just came up here to look at the pretty view. Nice mountains. Oh, there's our gate. Wait. What? Which? There, but also... Wait, did I come through that? Uh-oh. You know, on Super Smash Brothers, how you could do training mode on different enemies and tweak their attack settings and difficulty? Wish more games had that for practice. Fighting games tend to have that kind of thing. But outside of fighting games, you really don't, you know, you play the game to practice. But I get what you mean. Like, you wanna learn the game mechanics. You wanna learn the game mechanics. Yeah, it's haha joke trial by fire in most video games where you just kind of have to play and figure your way out through this. This game doesn't have a tutorial. I mean, it sort of does, but not really. It never tells you like button prompts or anything. You just kind of have to hit buttons to figure it out. I honestly don't mind that. And you can tell there's like no HUD here. The way that you tell like you're low on health is, you know, like you know, everything gets kind of like blurry and stuff like that. You guess it would make it too easy? I don't know. I mean, I just feel like it's an unnecessary step in most circumstances. In fighting games, you go, all right, this makes sense. You want to be able to practice with stuff. It's really the only way that you're going to be able to do that. In most other games, it's just like, I mean, do you want a training session with Mario and jumping on Goombas? Where do you think that would be a good application? Like, I'm curious where that would be applicable. Like, what kind of game would you want to have that feature in it? Which direction are we going in? Did I come from over there? I'm confused. But I agree that it's nice to be able to practice without any sort of real consequence. Here's the catch with this game. If I die too many times, it's game over, and it deletes my save game. Like, permanent delete, gone, you have to start over. So there is some scariness in that regard. There definitely is some like, oh shit, I don't want to screw. Okay, so we came through here. So we have two paths. We've got a left arena and a right arena. There is a massive fire over there. Maybe we can try that way first? You know, not where the giant burning pyre is? Maybe? You relate everything to Zelda, but you were thinking of the giant knights that are usually mini bosses. Giant knights that are... I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I guess we can go down that way. I don't know what's over there, but sure, I guess.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Neat. You know what I bet this is? All of these runes are the ones that we found. So all the ones that are lit up are ones that I've located. So I'm missing that yellow one right there at like 330. The S. I miss one. One of the more complex enemies that require to use some timing. I think one of the things that I really do enjoy about the Zelda games is you get into a fight and your first thing is, oh shit, and panic, right? Because you don't know what to do. But as you start to see what like the bosses do, it's like avoid, avoid, avoid until you figure out like what patterns are. And then you're like, all right, let's try out this item and then this item and then this item. And it's just like figuring out what it is. And it's like a on the fly kind of, I don't want to say puzzle, but you know, thing you're trying to figure out. You're not good at anything but tapping A as fast as possible. You know, that's pretty much my ability as well. Hitting one button many times is basically my skill level in most games. I can agree with that. But there's something to be said, and I think fun to be had in kind of like figuring out, you know, we'll call it a gimmick to the fight. You know, whatever the process is, it's how you want to approach it. I find that fun. And yeah, it's absolutely a trial by fire thing, you know, right? Like you're going to go in there and you may fail, you may come out on top. Now, I'm so bad at video games, I'm used to losing all the time. I die all the time to dumb shit. To absolutely like, why would you die that? And it's like, I don't know. I thought maybe it was a good idea. I always think I have good ideas, but they turn into terrible ideas and then you end up dying. But I get the idea of wanting to like go into a fight and not have to worry about the fact like, am I going to come out of this? You know, am I going to win this time or am I going to lose? But there's also something fun about going into a fight completely completely blind and, you know, finding your way to victory. Everyone approaches games differently. It's fascinating I enjoy watching people approach games and seeing how like people play stuff. And sometimes you think there's like one way to approach something and then somebody does something so off the reservation that you're like, you can do something like that and it's successful and you're like, what the fuck? Well, why didn't I do that shit? I was watching somebody, I was playing through, as you probably saw me doing the Mega Man Zero series, and someone was playing through Mega Man Zero 3, and there's an ice level, and in the ice level, Zero slips around on the ice, and it kind of, you have a dash ability. And when you dash on the ice, if you don't get enough momentum, you don't go fast with your dash, it just kind of eats your input. And there are these obstacles in the level where they have like a bunch of spikes on the ground and then you have to platform from one side to the other, but it's far enough that you can't just make just a regular jump. So my stupid ass, because I'm donkey brained, was just like, okay, well, I just need to figure out how to get enough momentum so I can do this dash jump over this. And I spent like a half hour dying to this thing, and it's like halfway through the level, so you got to start the entire level all over again just to get to this one point. And I'm like, they asked you to do it like 4 times in a row, and it's like, fuck, this is so stupid, this is asinine, how could you do this? You have a weapon in your inventory, which is like a hookshot type item, and you can shoot it into the ceiling like a grappling hook and kind of like get some momentum and swing back and forth and jump to the other side. Well, my dumbass forgot that that thing existed, so I'm sitting there going, ha ha ha, this person's gonna suffer like me when they get to this ice jump section, because that's what you do here. And then they broke out their grappling hook thing and just swung to the other side and didn't die, and I was just like, hate my life. I hate my fucking I hate my fucking life. No, you're supposed to suffer the same way I did.
How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Circe. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Okie dokie, Nate. But it's definitely, but I mean, that's exactly my point. It's cool to find, like, man, you know, I completely forgot that I had this tool in my arsenal. And it's just cool to watch people approach situations in other ways. There were instances where you had to, like move objects in a certain way, and I watched as this guy just kind of, like, brute forced his way through by damage boosting versus... What? It's an N? I don't have an N. Oh, it's the rune there. I'm an idiot. Damage boosting, kind of like brute forcing your way through, and I was just like, this genius. This genius. It's just clever to watch other people, like, approach things in different ways, and how, like, how cool it is that there are multiple ways that you can get through instances. I just love it.
You'll find it.
Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. We got one more. Oh, snap. Alright. Let's climb the watchtower. You know, Breath of the Wild is a great example of how there's just, like, no right approach to anything in that game. You can do just about anything that you want, and you'll figure shit out. It's definitely neat. Sticks and stuff. Oh shit, there we go. What would be even more interesting if there were even more places in the environment here that would allow you to create these runes. Like, it'd be neat if there were, like, 2 or 3 instances where, like, these runes were, these shapes were created in the environment. You have to go to bed, but glad you got a water pitch. Well, thanks for stopping by, Amy. I really appreciate it. You get yourself some great rest. Alright, I don't know which way's the right way. Oh, you know, I bet you we have to go this way first, because I never saw the spot where we light the fire anyway, so it doesn't really matter much. Alright, well we gotta go approach that gate anyways. So let's go do that.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of certainty and escape my darkness, then so can you.
You know, sometimes I wonder about myself. Alright, let's go. We gotta go to the gate before we can do... Actually, I don't know. Can we do this before we go to the gate? Yeah, I guess so. I guess we don't need to go to it first. Alright, cool beans.
Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop! Run, Senua! Run! Run! Through the fire!
So, one of these paths has something to do with Dareth, whatever his name is, and then the path before was like us dealing with our own inner demons. Like, he's the one that dealt with fire, and we're the ones that dealt with darkness. I'm on fire.
Don't. She's dying. It's him.
Hey, that's not my fault. That can't possibly be my fault.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Is that his face in kind of like the reflection stuff in there? Is that what we were looking at?
Spill the blood of certainty.
Uh-oh.
Take his mark, and I will change you from the world and forever be in your debt.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what is this monster?
Destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
You see that big ass sword this fool's got? Ah. Is that like gonna be like a big ass explosion or something? What the hell is this? I don't like it. I don't know if I should be watching. I guess I died. he's got like more moves and shit. Damn, I shouldn't have died. He was easy as shit, man. I shouldn't have died that first time to him. I should have realized I should have charged in and broke the attack, but I thought... I didn't know it was going to be like an end everything attack. I should have assumed that. I had that inkling in my brain, and I was like, maybe not.
A greater battle takes its place. But so it goes. Until we fall.
Damn.
And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers, your quest, the truth.
Cert was super easy. It's kind of strange. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but it's weird that they have like live action and like CG interacting. You know, the game itself. You know, I mean, you can tell they kind of want you to not really realize that it's live action, so they put like a filter on it and kind of like bring it in and out of focus so you can't exactly concentrate. But you can tell that that's live action and not animated. I wonder why they chose to do that. I mean, it's probably saved a shit ton of time.
Scholar turned slave. They tortured him.
Druth.
Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
I mean, I'll take one death. We shouldn't have died to that thing. We should have not died to that thing. I need to go back through the house over here, right? I really want to go back and find that other, like, totem. I assume, or the rune, the lore totem rune thing. I would guess that it's in Val Raven's area? Maybe if we can find one and go into Val Raven and see... Because I'm assuming they're in some sort of order? Maybe we can go back and see... I think we came from this way. Yeah, look, we can look.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the
So-
sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse.
So maybe it's not. Maybe it's
And
in
when the
this
sons
one.
of
Maybe it's
Muspel
right
leave the
before
ship
this.
and
Because
ride
this
to
is
battle,
the triangle
it'll be as
pointing
though the
up,
sky
right?
had split open. And
Well,
searched
maybe
for
not.
the
It could be that one right before
Wherever
the
he goes,
N at the
flame
end
will
here.
erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
I bet you the dots indicate each area. So that's probably the last one. So maybe if we go back to the Raven area, that's the last one there. Really don't want to look at it. Yeah, I bet you that is. So if we go back to Val Raven's, it's somewhere at the end of it, I'm guessing there. From what I think we found all the ones here. I'd like to keep finding them all. Is that where this is just where I came from, right? That's where we came from. Don't go back that way. It's over this way then? I don't know why. I thought we came in from the right side there. I guess I was wrong. Or maybe it collapsed and we can't go back that way? No. Yeah, how do we get... So that's what we ran into. Oh, is it just the path down here? Ah. Didn't say the magic word. I'm assuming hard mode, like most games, means that... So the next one we find should be the triangle up, if I kept looking through here. I don't want to... So I'm assuming hard mode usually means enemies have more health. We go down this way. They were like, this path is blocked off. Could we actually go this way now? Oh.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm assuming I just take more damage and enemies have more health. That's 99% of the time. Sometimes enemies get, like, extra attacks, which is kind of cool. Oh. Just blind to where we need to go. Right now, it's not too bad. I gotta imagine it gets pretty hard. Some of those attacks by Cert were hard to tell that they were doing damage. Like, I know I was taking damage to fire. I just don't know how. Like, I didn't... Like, maybe the foot stomp, like, maybe I needed to roll back away rather than from the side. I think we were probably taking a little damage from that. But he had some, like... We had to charge and knock him out of stuff.
Serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. an imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before, and she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
They don't mean physically dying, they mean
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
okay, they mean like some version of self. That's what they're implying there, not like physicality, but like who you were. Kind of understand that. Sometimes you go through like a traumatic experience and it just completely changes. Oh, we already found that. Oh, we can check and see what room that is. It completely changes. Yep, it's the triangle up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so it isn't an order. That's the first one here. So if we go all the way back to Valraven, we could go all the way back to, I think, that like large area. Unless there's like some big-ass cutscene that stops me from going back there here.
With the mark of Valraven and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Cool. Dearth? Is that his name? Druth. Druth. Well, we'll see if we can do this. I won't spend too much time. I mean, if I can find it, I want to find it. I'm liking the lore and stuff in this. It's got nothing to do... As of right now, it's just kind of explaining, you know, Norse mythology. It doesn't really have much to do with Dillion or Senua or Druth. Or... Finnard? Whatever his name was before. He took on a new name. But I do enjoy Norse mythology quite a bit. I took a history class that focused on Norse studies. It wasn't just, I mean, they talked about the overview of a lot of stuff, but we did spend like a couple weeks learning about the mythos, and it was fascinating. It's upper level class, but just more overview of things rather than focusing on something. It's amazing how long, I think people don't realize, there's like the age of the Vikings. Why is it getting all wavy? Am I getting drugged up? Like, the Vikings were around until like I think it was like there's not clear evidence of when they just kind of stopped being, you know, the Vikings, but somewhere around like the mid 16th century to somewhere in the 17th century is when like they really just started to become something else, you know, just Norwegian, Swedish, whatever, what have you, in the Nordic countries. But I mean, there were still like bits and pieces of them like still around and stuff like that. It's fascinating like how long that they like stuck around. I didn't even realize that. I thought it was really interesting. Hey, there's no like clear way to be like, okay, here's the end date to this. Because most people see like the Viking Age ending in like the 11th century, I think. Like somewhere, I think that's where it's supposed to end, like somewhere in the 1000s. They were around for hundreds of years afterwards. just they weren't as prevalent. Alright, I'm guessing that the rune has to be somewhere in here. Oh, I thought I could jump down there. There might be something over there if we can get down there. Am I allowed to drop down? So weird. Yeah, that's where I want to go, is over there. Somewhere around here is going to let me drop down. I think you can only get down if you have a rope. A rope? Alright, there was something over here. Let's see which one this is. Let's see what rune this one is. But this is a big area, so it's possible that there's more than one rune around here. So I think the next thing over here is just the battle arena. Alright, this one is the F, so it's right after the F. I don't know what rune that is. I don't know any of the runes. I did learn them at one point, but I sure as fuck don't remember. Okay, I did say I wanted to go down, so let's see if we can check out the downside of things, if there's something over here. I don't know, I don't recall. I don't think this was the way. I think we came... Oh no. I don't know where we came in. But nothing hurts double checking stuff. I'm gonna guess it's probably not over here though. I think it's back on the other... That is definitely not it. That is the one before it. So yeah, it's got to be the other direction. It's crazy how my brain processes things, that now it's like a different time of day and the environment. It's like not windy or dark. It's like I recall coming through the environment, but it's still kind of hazy how we made it through. Like, if everything looks the same, everything processes the same, as soon as stuff like makes changes and stuff, it's easy to go, have I been here? Yeah, it's probably over somewhere here. Those rooms were pretty close to one another, so I'm betting that the last one here is gotta be somewhere around here. Tucked away in a little cubby hole, being all warm with its weighted blanket. Stupid weighted blankets. I want a weighted blanket. Selfish. Selfish rune! But I'm not allowed to cross the bridge? You're kidding me, we can only go up? There's a rope. Can I drop down? No. Usually when there's a rope, you can hop down. Okay. Let's go around. That looks like a good spot to check is over there as well. Might want to go up there again as well, but let's check over here again. And not over there. It's kind of stupid that I can't go back up that way. Alright, well, since I'm over here, we might as well look up and over here. I don't want to have to come back over again. Just in case. I could have, while we were up here, easily overlooked something. Or, you know, be the genius that I am and not overlook something. I don't want to go back through that. I don't think I don't know what'll happen if we trigger that again, and I don't want to find out. Because knowing my luck, it's bad news bears, and then all these bad things happen, and then we cry because I summon, you know, some optional demon boss, and it just pushes my shit in, and I go, why did I do this? This was D-U-M-B dumb. It's so pretty. I wonder how much of this is considered, like, open. Like, if we go across the bridge to Helheim, is that it? Are we donezo? Have I made my commitment? That effigy right there scared the bejesus out of me. Really don't like holding that button to run. Bothers the hell out of my hand. I have to hold the left bumper to run. Damn. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Where did we fight the rabbit guy? Up in here? Maybe there's a rune thing. Rabbit guy. The Raven guy. Val Raven. Yeah, we fought him in here. Maybe the final one is like somewhere in his arena. I'm not seeing it back that way. This is where we fought him, so maybe it's in here. Maybe up one of those. I didn't see anything. I was trying to look around and I never noticed anything. This just brings us out front, and there definitely wasn't anything out here, because that's where the big elephant head thing is, and then that just brings us around the outside, and we looped around in here. Alright, let's look around in here. Tweedledee-dee. Oh, can I not get back up? Was I ever able to get over there? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I know. We had to take the tree branches. Got it. I don't know why I don't feel as though there's...
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan.
Did not expect that to happen, I'll be perfectly honest.
Sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his
did not think that the game was going to replay
food or water. Then they released him.
The audio log.
I don't know why.
I despawned it.
His father's
I despawned it.
Set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies.
I looked around out here. I didn't see anything. It's either here or in that huge-ass environment, but...
But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of
They don't want me to go back up there.
Before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
See, now, doesn't that sound like he's implying...
Before these dark times.
Doesn't that sound like he's implying that Senua is his sister? It may not be. Maybe he's just happy that he found someone that was, like, similar to his sister. No, go down. Definitely sounds like he's implying that, but maybe not. Maybe... I don't need to go back up top there. There's nothing particular. Yeah, there's nothing particular on top of that big stone. Maybe there's a rune up there in the nest and you couldn't get it because, you know, you get accosted by Birdman. Harvey Birdman. Expert in bird law. I'll try. I doubt it. But maybe. You know, I'm curious to find out what happens if we fall, but at the same time, I don't want to know. Because I'm pretty sure I know the answer is I die. No, nothing? Man, thought maybe, just maybe it could have been up here. Fuck, I mean, that means that it's somewhere down there, though. This is the last area that we came into. I'm not doing it. I'm just holding the control stick forward. Not really changing anything. I think you're meant to, like, slip once. Or maybe not. Maybe you can keep the balance a little bit better, but it's not like I was trying to, like, keep balance there. I was just holding forward. The field of view is very close to your character. They take up a big portion of the screen. Reminds me a lot of the way Resident Evil 4 had the camera like right on top of Leon's shoulder, so that you had like a clear sight down his sight line. A clearer view down his sight line. Maybe say words mo better. Clearer view down his sight line. Fuck. I wonder where that last one is. I'm not going to spend too much more time looking for this. We'll do one more quick run around here and see if there's something that I just overlooked. I don't feel like I did, though. There's the one over there, and then the one in there. I don't know why there would be anything up top there. It's possible. Might also be possible that going through one of the gates... Oof. I don't know why a gate would do it, but maybe something's hidden behind one of those, like, interdimensional gates. I don't know what else to call them. What would you call them? Like, there's not a bad spot to hide something behind, you know? Yeah, that's gone there. But I couldn't get back over there if I did. Well, maybe we could. See, I was thinking that there was something over there, but I don't... Guess not. I wish this was her normal walking speed when you weren't in combat. Can we always, like, turn run on? Is there an option, like, always run? Oh, it tells you, look, here's all the here's all the buttons that you can do. Fast strike, heavy strike. I learned all this on my own. Block, evade, and you've got a melee attack. So the melee attack brings down the weapon, the shield stuff. Run toggle. Yo, hell yeah. That is my shit. That is my shit. Oh my god. That was, like, really bothering my hand. What? Why no walk? Girl? You better. In combat, I don't want to, like, constantly change it around, but maybe because the game thought it hadn't spawned there. Can I come over here and, like, run up it now? Oh, that is so much better, man. I was killing my hand holding that run button down. If it was the B button, it wouldn't have been a problem, but the fact that it was the LB button, that was really bothersome. Now can we walk up this? In game, huh? I just wanted to see if there was something over there. The answer is a definitive probably not. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know. They're all tucked away in little nooks, but it may. I could be sniffing down the wrong butthole. You know, I could definitely be sniffing down the wrong butthole. There may not be another one over here, but logic says that that's where this is because all the runes have so far been in a, I want to say precise order, but in a specific order. Sniffing up the wrong butthole. Sniffing it good, sniffing it long, sniffing it hard. Yum! This is another gate, right? Somehow, how does this gate work? Oh, it gets rid of that bridge. Doesn't look like it changes anything else over here. I was just trying to see if it, like, made an alteration. Like, that way. Like, more than just one thing. It's something I haven't noticed yet. Alright. I'm about ready to say fuck it. I want to find it, but I don't just want to, like, mindlessly wander around for too long. Something says that it should be over here because there's one sitting right over there. Right, I haven't been to... Oops. I tried to make her run even faster, and then I took the run toggle off. That was good. Right, let's check the gate over here real quick. She does not run very fast. I wanted to see if it changed any more than just that wall. And it brings in a bunch of, or I mean, it eliminates a bunch of the the rune things, but no. Yeah, I think I'm done. Defeated. Why can't we build this one back? Like, just do it, game. Give me that bridge back. I'm gonna look through the gate one more time at the top of this little tower here. I can't imagine them being through gates. But, like, looking through something and, like, having a wall disappear, that makes a big difference, you know? I really thought that there'd be something over here. Really thought that there would be. I don't know where. Somewhere around here screams to me that there's shit here. Flag's still there. Nothing looks different on that side. But, like, all that stuff comes back. Weird how that fog pops in and out. Whenever I want. Whatever you want, whatever you need, I will be by you. Pete the Crosso. I don't know why EPMD just popped into my head. Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I thought it would be around here. It might be. I'm just not quite sure where it is. Makes sense that it was around here, but I've been pretty thorough with checking everything out, and we have not stumbled across anything. Fuck out of here. I'm done. It's a shame, but I don't spend enough time. I want to keep going. I would like to keep going. I guess we go back through here. Shit, we can go back this way, I guess. No, that's not how you go back that way. You go back that way this way. And they all lead to the same place, so it's not like it makes any difference. Just need to get to the other side of the wall. So there was the rune up there, and then tucked away back there. You know, I never went back up on top. Alright. I never went back up on top. I don't know why there'd be something up there, but it could be. I doubt it. Greatly doubt it, but on the off chance, hey, at the end of the day, we get to stare at these gorgeous, gorgeous graphics that make you want to spill spaghetti all over your pants. Ever look at graphics and just go, damn, wish I had a bowl of spaghetti? Sometimes, that's how I feel. Yeah, I didn't think so. There was nothing up here. I'm not surprised. You know, it makes you wonder, though. You do see those things do make things disappear and reappear, and they do that with like walls and stuff. Why couldn't it do it with like a rune? Like, maybe the only way to find it is go through a specific gate and then it's there. It's not back there though. There we go. It's worth a shot to see up there. I hadn't been back up there. Right now, I mean, we spent like a half hour looking over here and we didn't see a damn thing. It's always disappointing because I have that feeling that it's gotta be around here because each one is like in progression, but just it's not there. Not where I thought it would be. There's something specific that this one's supposed to do. Pacific. What? So weird that they don't stay there. Yeah. It's that one, then the one in there, and then I don't know where to go from there. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't think they're gonna allow me to go back this way. I don't think you can climb back up that. Right. Oh, there's that. So what were the... What is the purpose of this gate over here? What was this? I don't remember... Did I have to do something with this? It's showing... images. Did I do something with that at some point to get through somewhere? And gone. I don't know what that gate's purpose is. There must have been something there before and I just missed out on it. Or I just don't remember. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, you know what? Maybe it opened the path down to the, down to the, down to the other rune. Bet you that's what it is. It opened up the path down to that. Which is why I think, like, there's another one of those gates that opens up, you know, another path somewhere to find the last rune. If there was one, that would be, my guess, would be right behind there. You know? We can see back over there, and there's nothing there. And that's the only gate. So silly. The only gate over here. Wonder if me going through that made... Like, right there, you'd go, okay, there could be something, like, squeegeed in there. You know, I thought maybe... Could jump over that. It's not a wall you can climb. Squeegeed. Squeegeed. It's Spanish for squeegeed. Well, I went through that gate and took away the bridge. Maybe when you do that, it opens up something over here. It's kind of silly to think that that would do that, but I think so. Can I climb down now? Be over here! Stupid bright light. Tantalizing me. Like a moth to a flame. I wanna put my mouth on the giant ball of sun. Yum. Betcha it tastes like a lemon head. I haven't had a lemon head since... I don't know when, man. I could go for some candy. Give me some candy. Alright, just get the fuck out of here, man. You're an idiot. Stop looking around for shit that doesn't exist, B. It doesn't exist. The other fucking room doesn't exist. It never did. It never will. Get shit out of here. Go fucking home. You know what would be hilarious if it was just like straight ahead on a path and I was just oblivious to it. Like, oh, it was right there in the middle of the path the whole time. That would be fun. I can walk through trees. Why y'all ain't telling me I can walk through trees? I'm walking through trees. Y'all been walking through trees and not telling me you can walk through trees? Y'all motherfuckers been walking through trees. No. In some small way, it would make sense that there was something in here, but there's not. There just isn't. I looked through here. Didn't see anything. There was nothing up there. Nothing over there. Nothing in particular over there, and nothing particular over here. I saw a circle, and I was like, yo, circles. That's what we're looking for. That is not what I was looking for. On the plus side, the eyeballs aren't watching me anymore, and when rocks have eyeballs, that flips me out. But none of these other rocks that, God, there's like, the camera likes to like briefly clip through stuff every once in a while. I don't like that. I don't like that. Stop doing it. Yeah. It's just disappointing. I really wanted to find that last room. I guess we're not gonna. I like that. I like the hop sidestep. It makes me so damn happy. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah. I don't know. If we keep going this way, that just leads me down to the, like ambient music playing right now? Yeah, I'm not going back down there because that's going to require me to, like, walk all the way back around again, and I'm not doing that shit. Everything's in order. Literally everything is in order, so the next... It would make sense where the next one... I just don't know. Couldn't find it. That S is... Oh, yes, it's the L-I-K-S is... It's the alcoholics. Yo, it's the liquid crew coming through with old dirty from the woo, crashing your party, jetting out with all the brew. So what you think you gonna do? There's a bit of ambient music going on right now. All right, fuck this. I'm tired of this. You know when you're looking for something specific and you just start to focus? If you focus too hard, it breaks your brain in half. It's just like, hey, heard you have a brain. Snappy. Oh, the eyeballs are still... No, yep, no, they are. The eyeballs are still in the rocks. Great. What's up with the eyeball rocks? Or, I guess, I mean, those are rocks. Stone. In the stone. Stone eyeball. I don't like that. I'm really disappointed in that. Really disappointed. I wanted to find that. You know, my brain was working and I think it was the right decision and there probably is something back there. I don't know where it was. There probably was like one of those gates that maybe I just overlooked and shown you like a path that you could go through. And we already talked to you, so bye-bye head. It's a clever way to introduce you to stuff. I like the way, I mean, it's definitely tutorial-ish, but the way they introduce it seems extremely natural for a game. Or for a game. Now, let's just quickly look out here before we go back in just to see if there was edible platform. Edible platform. That's so neat. Just, I love how it changes stuff. It's so cool. Let her go. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Spent too much time bullshitting. Disappointing that I was unable to find that last one. Maybe. Yeah, I could be wrong. And maybe it wasn't in there. And maybe the runes just pop up in a specific order, like you're never going to... Fuck me. What if it's not... What if each place a rune appears in is in the specific order, because there's like a specific order to the way they're telling the lore, and so they wouldn't want you to find something later in the lore. So this could be this H or N. Like, this is clearly the first one here, but say that I found that last one that we found all the way in the back of that real far back corner. Say that I found that one first, and that would be this room. You know? I saw that dot. It's possible that those posts that have the runes are only going to... I'm not going to go all the way back into the big area, but we'll look at the areas before it. It's possible that there's just one of those plinths. I guess maybe that's the word I want, plinth. I don't know. They're not really monuments, but maybe they are monuments. No, I don't know what the word I want there is. I'm going to go with plinth. Those plinths that have the runes on them, maybe there's not a specific order in which they appear. It's just, hey, you found the plinth. Here's what you're getting from it. Alright, well, that was the first one. You are right. I don't think there was anything before that one, so let's just go look at a couple of the ones before that area. See if there's something that's just tucked away. Where's the storm?
Riders of the storm.
Yuck. Yucko. Maybe there isn't an order to which they appear, or which you can find them, because the story's not going to come out of order. It's always going to be in one specific way, so maybe there's a plinth somewhere that I missed that wasn't specifically any of the ones I've found before. I am doing a terrible job explaining this. There is a logic to my madness. There is a logic. I just don't think I'm explaining it well. I think I'm saying there's not... like, each one is not fixed. Each one is not fixed. That's what I'm saying. Each rune that we find is not fixed. It's whatever order you find it in, that's now that rune. The next rune in order. So if I found the one all the way in back first, it would have been technically the first rune. That's the way I think I'm trying to say everything there. I think that makes a little bit more sense. Y'all? Yeah. So maybe, because we couldn't find one in that last area, maybe there's one located elsewhere around here. Oh, God. That was horrid. Didn't affect the stream, but it definitely made my computer just blurp, 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 blurp. This area I may have not explored well, so maybe this spot around here might be worth checking out again. Because this was kind of... this one was large. This one was definitely large, and it could easily house a goodie. Very, very easy to hide a goodie here. If we do find one, then I'm correct. If I don't, then... oh, the best way to test the theory would be is to find two of them and then go back to one and see if there's actually an order to them. Like, try to find the second one versus the first one and see if it pops up in a specific order or not. I don't know if that makes a difference going over there. Just loops around. Where's the thunder rumbling? Weather. I don't understand why there's like that weird wavy filter that comes and goes sometimes. I don't know what that's supposed to be about. I'm just checking the edges right now, and then we'll go around and look and see if there's like any sort of a schmerble burble, a gate we can look through.
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? You lost him. Where is he?
What the fuck? He's dead! No, 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 no! I murked his ass! Shut up, game! I murked him! The bitch is dead, yo! Oh. I think there's actually thunder outside. I think there's actually thunder outside. Here I am like, why is there all this thunder? No, no, that's thunder here. That's a here thunder, not an away thunder. That's a thing that exists here, where I live. Makes sense. Hey, you idiot. I was like, it's clear outside here. Why is there thunder? But it's been like this low rumbling. Can't even tell what's real and what isn't. Well, everything's so subtle in this game. And I can't go this way because apparently it doesn't exist. It's so weird. So weird. So random. Yeah, alright. It was worth a shot to check this area out. This is where the big skull thing is, so... the big skull thing, the big elephant skull, mammoth skull, whatever it may be. It's actually storming pretty hard outside. I think we're supposed to, at some point, be getting some of the after effects of the hurricane. There has to be a rune in this area. Right? This area is too big to not have one. You would think that maybe there would be one in here. Like, every area has had a rune in it. I don't know why this one would be any bit of an exception. But, and I've run through here. Why do you keep showing up? I'm not fucking with you again, man. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. Don't call me stupid. I've got goddamn feelings, stupid. I'm losing, you lost him. Stop calling me stupid. It hurts my feelings. I'm gonna blame all this slowdown on the storm outside, because that's fair. Yo! Check out the genius that is me. And it is. So it's perfect. It's not in any specific order.
The Northmen say that Odin has two ravens. Their names are Thought and Memory, and each day he sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard. In this way, he learns of things far and wide, and for this reason, he is called the Raven God.
Or Durple McDurple.
Like Odin, you must seek wisdom through thought and memory if you are to succeed in your quest. The Northmen say...
No, I don't want... I just want to look at the thing, man. So the next area is going to have two...
And each day, he sends them out to fly all across the world.
So each one's going to have...
They perch on his shoulders
certain amount. All right.
In this way, he learns of things far and wide.
Okay, cool beans. Let's get out of here. So I was 100%. So we confirmed my theory, which is great. So there's not a fixed order in which those runes appear. There's not a set order. Good and bad. Good and bad. That means that, you know, if I don't find some, then it can be anywhere. That's the only problem. Like, it's not set to a specific place. It's just good luck looking through the environment and finding it. I thought that was weird that we could go across there and then hop down without going anywhere. I always thought that was a little weird. I'll take it. That made me a mite bit happy. Alright, but now we can continue on. Okay, an hour later after I beat Cert. Well, why don't we just go back and look? Why don't we just look real quick and see if there's let's see about these collectibles. I don't know why I did that. It's interesting though. You know, I like the lore. You know, there's a story to tell, and And see, now that sounded like it came from my headphones. That sounded like there was thunder in here, but it's all nice and bright. We get out of here and into that courtyard. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta pee really hard. I gotta pee real hard, yo. All right. Yep. We can go get our boyfriend. We can go to Helheim. All right. I gotta go micturate real quick. I will be right back. Two secondes. 2 secondes. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, I'll be right back. Boop. I booped it. It's not raining. It's just thunder and lightning. I don't think it's heat lightning. Yeah, it's supposed to rain. Severe thunderstorm warning. There's definitely something moving through here. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually supposed to be part of. I don't think this is part of the hurricane. I think it's its own weather front. I don't think the hurricane has made the rain has made it up this way. This looks like it's coming in from the northeast. Yeah, whatever. There's a severe thunderstorm warning out, so probably going to get crazy in a few minutes. We've had a lot of crazy weather past couple of weeks. I like thunderstorms. There was, I think it was like, I want to say it was last week, but maybe it wasn't. You know, I mainly sleep, you know, through the daytime, nocturnal, and it was around like 3 p.m. and I heard this like unbelievably loud crack of thunder. Just like deafening. Like I'm in the house, the windows are closed, and like it was loud enough that it fucking woke me up. I thought it hit something in the backyard. Like I opened the the shades and I was like, huh? Something burning? Did a tree fall? Like what the I mean, it was so damn loud. Holy, I can't imagine what it sounded like outside. Jesus, man, deafening. You've had your fair share of storms the past couple of weeks. Yeah, there've been a lot going through the U.S. as of late. Bunch of tornadoes, tilt-a-whirls. Been a lot of stuff. And that hurricane Ida's just a monster. Ida's just a monster. They thought that it was just going to kind of like push through, and then it stalled and got stronger, and then decided to make its way through. That hurricane is nuts.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate.
I'm not waiting. I'm pushing the door open.
Open the gate. She's done it.
That's just black.
So dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
Oh, did you see the Marine outside the White House? I bet you it was the same crack of thunder. There was a Marine outside the White House, like standing guard duty, and you can see him there, just like in his like, I'll murder anything that comes near a posture. And then there's this big flash of lightning. He's just like,
no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
they crucified him? So she left.
This waking nightmare, where all dreams come true. You searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
So that's why she has his head.
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness
fucking
touched
loud.
you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Is that Andy Serkis? He's in like all the Ninja Theory games, because doesn't he either like work for them or have like some sort of like stake in them? Cool. So she goes out because she's having some sort of... She needs a break from life. So she goes out and tries to kind of like find herself, and then comes back home to find that like her village and her boyfriend, husband, whatever you want, partner, was brutally murdered, and she didn't get the chance to come back to him. She kind of like holds this guilt within her because she wasn't there, maybe thinking that maybe if she was there he wouldn't have died or something along those lines. Yeah, just me and my shadow, me and my shadow. And so she's bringing his severed head with her because that's what you do. It's like going crazy outside, so don't be surprised. Like if the lights go out or something like that, my power goes off. It's the storm. Oh, okay.
They're winning. He's down. Finish him. You won.
The gods
That's
made you
just
a
fun.
warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Like the counter-attacking is just fun. I think there are certain attacks I can't counter.
When there is a new road ahead, the only one that makes any sense.
Alright, there's nobody behind me. It does kind of sound like Circus. I'm not sure. He has a lot of bass in his voice, and whoever this is voice is, they definitely wrong button. Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Finish this. End it now.
Fucking stupid ass music.
Stop them.
Yo, that is hard. Aw, cheater!
He's gone. Yes, sir. Yes, Senua.
Alright, I think I've figured out how to handle the big shield guys. I think I've got a strategy. I have a bit of... I need to fight more of them because I still have a bit of an issue telling when the big shield's coming through versus the sword or the mace, the bludgeoning object. But other than that, they're not too bad. They're not too bad anymore. What other hellions are they going to throw my way though?
Every gate you open into darkness
I think it is
brings
him.
another challenge.
Wow. Uh-oh.
Quick, get up. They're coming. She's hurt. She won't make it. Anticipate moves.
Yo, that's not... Thanks, game.
You're close.
I love the way he just hands out. Fuck both.
Be ready. Going. End it.
We're good. Dargon Toro, how you doing, homie? That is not dodging, young lady.
Finish. He's too fast. Go! Behind you. You won it.
Yeah, it's...
Can't do it.
Get back. Wrong button. Okay, easy fight. Easy fight. How's life treating you, homie? How's life treating you? Most of these fights aren't too bad. They're all manageable. I really shouldn't be dying, and that sucks that I died in that one thing. Like that, I didn't know what I needed to do. I don't quite understand how when we get stunned like that, how I'm supposed to get up, man. That was an unnecessary death the game made me take there, man. That was cheap. That was fucking cheap. Oh, we got runes and stuff. Neat. Alright. We got, probably can't go through there, right? Yeah. Barred. I guess we're looking to go through here, so let's catch our runes. See what we got around here. Oh!
The journey
looky,
to
looky.
Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
I don't think that's what this was, though.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
I don't want to fight a giant. I don't want to fight a giant. What if I said no? You know what I just realized? I've left the run on the entire time here. The run button? I'm looking for things. What are we looking for here? X? S? Infinity ribbon? Ribbon? Not seeing anything. There might be something over there. Nothing. Usually there's little like sparklies and stuff that pop up that say, "Hey, look." We vibrated together. We're vibing. What? There's something around there? Focus? Where? What is that? What did it focus on? What the hell did I find? Oh, is that the S one? X? S? Infinity? Wait. Not quite that. Definitely not that. There's something over yonder. Yeah, I don't see it. It's gotta be over there, though. I just don't see it yet. Oh, we can't. I wonder if we can go into here. I wonder if this is... Yeah, okay. X. Z. Xel. X, X, X. Where do we got in X here? Oh. Righto there. Sweet. I was gonna say, normally they give you like a little bit of clue that you're near something. What? It like forced me to focus in there. Why did it do that? I don't think that's... Maybe. Like a slightly different... Yep, that angle? Yeah, that'll do it. That's clever that it was like two different things. It was that cross piece and that S-looking rune. I like that. That's nifty. We're on quite the dangerous precipice. Precipice. Oh, look, it's Facey McFacerson.
Oh, sir.
Mama?
Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
Okay, whatever you say, weird talking face. Inside a roof. Oh. Hey, where was that big-ass head that we were looking at in this tower? Is that still somewhere, like, beyond us? I really can't see further on. So is that... Did we find the dragon? Is that a dragon? It's a dragon. It's totally a dragon. Why wouldn't it be a dragon? Everything's a dragon. I see the rune thing down here. Let's go grab some hot to trot lore.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
What color of flesh? Flesh comes in a variety of colors, game. Aha! Oh! It's all three of them! That's so cool! I dig it. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. So I wonder if every area has a certain amount of, like, rune lores and then, like, a giant head defined. A giant talking face head. Ugh. You stay away from me. You saw that thing creeping. Actually, it's probably easier to go back this way. Or, not easier, but quicker. Alright, now do we have to fight a giant? Or did I already fight the giant? The one with the giant, like, halberd. I guess we're probably gonna fight again on the bridge, right? It's quite a time to have a storm. Oh, that probably didn't feel good. Oh, that felt probably worse. That probably felt worse. I mean, that looks like it's through butthole. You should not.
The gate. It's opening.
Is it supposed to?
Who is it? It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it.
I'm scared.
Get up. Get up.
The fuck is this?
Get up and fight.
I win? Did I win?
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on. There.
Fuck!
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, The song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it. She can
Don't
hear
give
it.
up.
Dillian. It's
Not like this.
it can't. It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's him. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible. Dillian.
Come to me. Please.
We took a tumble, and she just charred her face.
There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Hey, you should have not done that to your face. That was very unfortunate, young miss. It's really bad gangrene going on our arm. We'll go down to the beach. Right by the beach.
There it is. You're imagining things. It's Dillian. He's gone. He's gone. Slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going?
I mean, this way.
There's nothing to follow. Come on.
I want a Viking shield.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Oh, that's where it is. Gonna go swimming, maybe? You know, I got this sinking feeling that if I keep going that way, we're gonna die. And, we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't die again. Looks like there's a cave over here. Oh! What up, face?
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
The ocean is big, scary, and intimidating. Not so sure I want to just go out there and, you know, hang out. I'm be honest, it does not seem like a good idea. I saw that there was a path back over there. I just wanted to see if there was anything lying on the beach or around. A plinth, a monolith, whatever those things are. Pretty sure everything is one way here. Maybe there aren't. Let's keep going.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. Witness. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
Right there, who is? It's just some branches of a tree. There's not people.
The lone figure of a boy.
He's there.
Sword play under the shade of a tree.
What?
She remembers the first time she saw him.
Not people.
To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt
He's there. Under the tree.
a ray of hope.
You have to keep Dillian going. Keep going.
Don't worry, we gotta kill some things first.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund.
Siggy?
His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Nice story, bruh. I want a sword. I ain't just go buy a fucking sword, you twat. But I want your sword. Really? A sewer system? I probably need to go... I don't know where they want me to go. I don't know if I want to keep going this way. I want to go back the other way. Oh, there's another rune.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Wait, what happened? So, do I want to go up there? Like, the wolf comes off and then licks his face because honey's delicious? It did say she-wolf. Are they going to imply that the she-wolf is his sister? I'm gonna go up top. I'm gonna go up top and see what that is. A ladder? Okay. I like ladders. You can't be that hurt if you could climb a goddamn ladder. Quit milking your injury. Hey. Thanks for the follow. I can't move? I thought it broke the game. It fixed it. Frames is angry.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
What were the chains made of? Freaking Twizzlers? Like, what the hell? How can something break you free by you just biting it? Something is awry there. Something is awry. Something ain't right. Well, he bit the wolf and the wolf pulled him free. What the fuck? Yeah, let's do the little rune thing here. I don't know what we're supposed to be headed towards. Is that gonna hurt me? Yep. I guess not yet. That's weird. It's the first time we've gotten to a door that has not been openable yet. I assume it will come with time. Oh. I want to go to there. You just take a boat and go over there. That looks better than whatever this is. This frightening place. Let's just boat out. Come on, y'all. Boat out. Just boat out. Just get on a boat and boat out. Look at all these free boats. For free. We may end up going over there. I'm assuming that the game wants me to go over to whatever that tree is. All right, this is definitely thunder in the game, right? It's not just outside. I don't hear it anymore outside. It could be stormy. Be stormy. Storming like Norman.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Arr.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother.
Oh no!
She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli.
But why?
After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir.
No!
But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Why do so many old stories have incest in them? Dude, that's gross. I'm gonna hatch this delightful plot. I'm gonna go fuck my brother. And my husband will never see it. What the fuck is wrong with you? No one will ever see it coming. Now don't do that. You sycophant. That is not good revenge. That is bad revenge. Bad. Bad. That's not revenge. You're just doing dumb shit to you. Gotta keep it in the family.
No. It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Don't see free. You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick. Deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
Hey.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew.
This is cool.
Dance with it.
This is beautiful.
Just like he does.
Look at all the foliage. Alright, plants. It's not foliage. Foliage is like trees and shit. It's just shrubbery. That's foliage. Where'd he go?
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillion? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillion? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Maybe that's supposed to be a rune one, but I can't use it yet. Oh, let's go to the tree. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back this way anyway, so why wander all the way back there? I want to know what happens with the aunt, sister, brother. Nope. There's a rune over there. I don't know what these are gonna be. Definitely look like they hold something though. There's another one right there.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hole. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
It's not the moral of that story. The moral of the story is, don't fuck your siblings, man. Don't have children with them. That's foul. Wouldn't it have been better if she just, like, turned her son against her husband? Wouldn't that have been better revenge? Like, you have a son with your husband and then turn him against him rather than screwing your brother? Like, what? Don't do that! Well, the moral of the story... No. Live strong, like Lance Armstrong. Live strong like him. That's the moral. Oh, I see the last one over there. Very twisted tree. I also don't like how there's so many bodies dangling from it. That doesn't make me feel good.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
What? His wife didn't know she was pregnant. She's like 9 months pregnant. I'm with child? That's what this is? Oh, silly me, I thought I was putting on the winter pounds. Like, what? All that movement? I thought that was just digestion. No, wife, you're with child. What? This is one of the dumbest stories like I've ever heard. I like myths. I like mythos. That was pretty dumb. That was pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. Next time, tell a better story, stupid Mimir. Oh. Touch.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it.
Odin's sword, right? That's the idea. That's what this was all about.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gram. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago.
Is that what she cut herself with?
The great warrior can reforge Gram by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the tree of death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shards. What's the shard? Find it. It's the metal runestones. It's in front of you.
She had a sword. Like, she cut her face with something, and it was a shattered weapon. Was that just her regular sword? Oh, that was her sword. So somehow her sword broke, and she ended up. Okay. I didn't realize. I didn't even notice that her sword wasn't in her hilt.
Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. What can you see? Go to it. It's not safe.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I've heard of that one before.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It was an interesting loading.
Where are we
It was a
now?
clever way to load. I knew it was loading, but clever way.
So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary. inevitable. It's as if we conspire
Oh.
to hide death.
What the hell is that?
We have no answer for it. But when it comes, and it forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Dead in the air. You can feel the dead. Why would he do this? Turn back. Why would he bring her here? It's not safe here. Why would he do something so dangerous?
I don't have a weapon. So if there's enemies or anything around here, we're...
He loves her.
in for a bad day. We got some lore, baby. Alright, are we gonna learn about Tyrfing? There's 4 here.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrfing.
Okay. It looks so it, like there's this giant wooden structure built on top of this mountain. Or maybe not a mountain, but it's mountain-like. It's rocky precipice, rocky crag, rocky rockerson. Those are the words I was looking for. It's really cool looking. That's the best view that we've had of it yet. I don't think it's dragon or a horse. It kind of looks like it's got like a cowl, right? You know, it. You know, there's this. The wooden structure is kind of like the flesh, and maybe, you know, there's like wings that are like coming down or something. I don't know. It's just it's like covered in a cloth or something. Oh, is this a hobbit hole?
Are we going to find the hobbitses? We will eat the fishies. Fishies.
Or we're gonna go like hang out with the dwarves. Dwarves are cool.
Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark.
Yep, take the torch.
This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
I agree, we have to be able to see. Very helpful voices in my head.
Who's there?
There's a Balrog. Get the fuck out. There's a Balrog. No, no, no. That is totally a Balrog. We don't have stupid ass fucking Gandalf with us. Gandalf the Grey. We don't have Gandhi with us. Well, this torch doesn't help at all.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
There he is. There he is. Dillian. There he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
How did you let him go again?
Just wait there. I'll find you.
Alright, so we probably have to light that up.
This is your mission. Find him. To use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
could
yeah.
you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
I don't know how we lost him. Maybe.
I'll find him.
I don't know. I guess we probably have to do like a handful of things.
Did you hear
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Hmm. Jimmy arm. We got the Jimmy arm.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
I don't like that. All right, well, when we lit this torch, that lit up as well. And it looks identical to this. So I'm gonna guess we keep going this way. Got one more of these things to find.
The voice is getting louder. Listen.
Dillian. Listen, listen, listen. It's him. Listen.
It's getting louder.
There he is.
You're getting closer.
Keep going.
Senua, follow the voice.
You're nearly there.
Dillian's voice.
It's him. He's going to
So,
save you.
wait, what was all that back in the other room? Oh, god damn it. I want to go back to the start now. God damn it. What was that first room that I walked into? Like, the voices were like, you're going the wrong way, which made me think we're probably not going the wrong way. It's some sort of, like, doubt thing, but... What was this other room, then? I thought something would happen if I lit the torch in there. It's a mind game. I hate you, Teak. Make your arm flip out again. I guess it really didn't serve a purpose. I think this is just... I guess it was just to show us, okay, there's a room over there. This is where we need to end up. I think that's like the end of the burial mound. What kind of burial mound is this? Jesus. It's freaking elaborate, huh? I just figured a burial mound was like a housing for Oh, like a bunch of corpses. You just dump corpses in, and there you go. I mean, it looks identical. I bet you it's just one big loop if we keep going that way. We could try that out after this. No, I don't like all these noises. I don't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It seemed louder back the other way.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find a think.
Don't tell me what to do, video game.
Use your mind. You've disappeared. Look, to slip through your fingers once again. Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way.
No, this is the right way. We're going the right way. Shut up.
It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
This is totally correct.
This doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening? It's not him. It can't be. What's that sound? The voice is changing. What? That's not Dillian. That doesn't sound like Dillian. It sounds like something more dangerous. Something is here.
A Balrog. A Balrog, a mimic, a shambler of sorts. I don't know if any of this kind of like loops together or not. This look like a dead end though. Yeah. Hey, but we found it.
Herva ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Herva demands her inheritance, but her father warns her that the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
And that's why debt never goes away.
What's in there? What's in there? What is it? A secret room. There are bars. How do you get in there? How does she get in there? Maybe you can't. There's no way in. Find a way. There has to be a way. doing? You're too close to stop.
A secret room, you say? There's some freaky noises coming in here, not just like dead lover noises. It's also disquieting as well, but more than that. Alright, so I guess we can find our way down that other path. I think it's back to the left. And then we go left again. There were a couple of paths I still didn't go down. But we'll go this way. There might be like a talking head somewhere.
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
That is natural gas. You should not have fire around natural gas. Is this the, like... It's a secret. It is, because that's where the rune was. We found it.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Probably not. Whatever it is, I don't like it. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. Look, there's a sword. Just take that. Let's get the fuck out of here. The hell, man? I don't want to go in here. Look, what? No.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Wait, what if you need that? Guess we're not going back.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
Sometimes the lip syncing gets like real.
It's speaking through.
No, Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy?
The chief said so.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
no,
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
So that voice that was like when we were crossing the bridge, that's the same voice. And that's definitely Andy Serkis #1. But that is the same voice. It's just, it's pitched and altered. You do want to go over there.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
What kind of marks? Like missing limbs? Digits?
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels... What is this place? This place feels... It's... creepy.
It's creepy. Yeah. Love it.
Where is it?
Oh, it is weird.
This is wrong.
I can't turn back. Oh. No, they're... Oh, this was the place that had, like, the church.
I can't breathe. Can you smell the death? It's too much. Turn back. There he is. There he is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him.
Okay.
Don't let him disappear.
Okay.
Keep going. How do you find it? It's
Okay.
just a trial. It's just another test. You just have to solve it, and then you will find him. Then you will succeed.
Okay.
So close. Just one
He's close.
little test to do. You can almost reach him.
Man, they're all hobbits.
Almost see him.
Oh. Oh. Oh, he's over there. I thought that was his house. Swamp house.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
Wading through this muck. When, we were in... I think it was middle school. We went to a 4-H center. And we went down to... I think it was somewhere along the Chesapeake. And we were going through some, like, marshy lands. We were, like, walking through, and we were looking for, I think it was crabs. We were looking for blue crabs. And I took one step and went thunk, like, waist deep. I was probably, like, 11 or 12. I was tall, but I wasn't huge. And I was like, uh-oh. And I could feel myself, like, slowly sinking in. So the teacher had to come over and try to, like, help pull me out. And I just had, like, mud and muck all over me. But, like, pulls me out. Bye-bye shoe. One of my shoes got, like, pulled in. And when I got pulled out of it, you know, the whole thing just, like, healed itself. And it was just like, all right, well, I guess I get to walk out of this without a shoe.
The stench of rot.
That's what this reminds me of.
Taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. To the water. She could taste the rot. but no one else could. She knew something was wrong, something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
It's magic. Just another trick. Another trick to play on you. Keep going. The water is foul. It's thick.
The water is foul. I 100% agree with that. This water is foul. Did something change back this way? Just out of curiosity. I don't want to go. We don't need to go back through that. All right. It just opened. It just removed the planks over here. I haven't seen any little rune gate things. There may not be any lore stuff in here. I saw that over that wood, whatever this aberration is.
The bridge. It's broken. Fix it. You have to.
Don't tell me what to do. Okay, I'll fix it.
How are you going to fix it? You can't get to the house. You have to find him. Quick, get to the house.
How am I gonna fix it? With
Until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua. You have to get in.
Cool. Let me conjure some wooden planks with my mind powers. They were far more visible. I did that. Remember, Odin has 2 crows. Crows mean Odin be watching. Odin always be watching. That dude's creepy. He knows that I'm taking a pee-pee. I don't appreciate it. Ah. He knows when you're sleeping. Oh, no, I was wrong. There is one.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living.
Zombies?
If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
What the fuck's the death moon? How do I know what it is? Don't just be like, beware if you see it. You have to explain. That's how it works.
That's it. You did it. She did too. It's not done yet.
What did we do?
Piece of the puzzle. You found a way to climb the tower, the ladder.
What tower? What ladder? What are you talking about?
Aligned to the truth.
I see corpses. Uh-huh. I knew it. I knew it all along. Oh. Oh, yeah, this looks safe. Where are we going with this? What?
She did it. You fixed the bridge. She fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
You know what? I did not expect that to happen. I did not expect that to happen. No siree, Bob. I did not expect that to happen. Alright, well there was one jambly jumbly right there. We can't do that or else I can't get back through. Wonder where the other floor gate is. Floor, stone, plinth, monolith. Could be up by the house, for sure. I don't know when... Demon house. Demon house. I've seen enough horror movies to know what a fucking demon house is. You ever seen The Evil Dead? That's what that house is. And then I'm gonna go inside of it and I'm gonna have to cut off my own damn arm and saw a chainsaw to it. I don't want to saw a chainsaw to my arm. They don't even exist yet. I know what's gonna happen there. I'm gonna have to make just like put like a sword on the end of my arm and be like burn, 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 burn. And then people are gonna think I'm weird. Yeah, people probably already think I'm weird. Probably because I'm weird. Yeah, I think the other one is at the... I don't know why we came back over here. I really think the other... Whatever rune thing is back at the house. There's nothing over here. Yeah. It's got to be across the bridge. Or in the house itself. Would suck if it's not, but... So I think everything in here is like a one-off. Like, once you go forward, that's it. You done. This was not what I was thinking. I thought this was going to be that church thing. It looked like that's what this was, but I'm not so sure anymore. Maybe I just misunderstood what I saw. Would not be surprising. I tend to do that. Right. Okay. Yep. Let's go across the bridge. Oh, it stopped being a murder house. Nice. We prevented the bad thoughts from happening by thinking happy thoughts. I don't want to go in here. This the uh-oh. Oh. I was like, did I walk somewhere I wasn't supposed to walk? Ye old uh-oh arena. What? What a perfect place to hide a bunch of dead bodies. I didn't see that. It's littered with corpses. What, is this like the bubonic plague or some shit? Like, ew. Ew. Just, ew. Why are there so many dead bodies?
Senua! Come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Where is he? Find him. You have to find him. The runes. Focus. The runes. Focus the runes.
Like this room?
There was a Northman called Grettir. Big, red-haired, immensely strong. But he was afraid of the dark. It happened one night that an undead creature came to his house to drag him outside into darkness and kill him. He resisted with every ounce of his strength. He clung to the doorframe, but it gave way, and they spilled out of the house, and the monster fell back, and the moon shone down on its ghastly face. Grettir, terrified, cuts off its head, but is cursed forever. From that moment on, wherever he was, he would see those hideous eyes staring back at him. Sometimes we allow our own fear to haunt us to our grave.
And what kind of stories are these? Yeah. What happy endings all of these have? Stupid Red Riding, stupid Pinocchio, stupid Snow White.
Dillion! They're coming for me!
It's Dillion, go to him. Go to him. He's trying to save you.
Oh, God. Game better not kill me.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Run! Run now! Run! It's not safe here. Run! Senua.
Run where?
It is. Go towards it. Run. Focus. Two more. Two more. Where are they, Senua? Where's Dillion? Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. You'll start to kill. There it is. Move away. Don't let it.
What should I do?
Where's Dillion? Where is he? This is taking too long. Can you hear him?
You're lost.
Two more rooms.
You have to find them.
Not lost.
The light. Go towards it. Focus. To find one more. One more.
I mean, I'm definitely lost.
Find the other symbol. You're lost.
Don't let him look at you.
Where's Dillion?
Where is he?
You've got them.
You have them.
Where's the door? We have to find a way out. Find the gate.
Get out.
Run. Run.
Don't let him look at you.
Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost.
Go where? You act like I know what the fuck I'm doing, game. I don't know where I'm going. No! You moron! What door? Oh, God. Don't want to know what it was. Don't want to know. Curious, but also. Nightmare fuel. Yep. Just.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Hmm.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this is nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again. You're being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
That's where I thought we were, but I guess not. That's where I thought we were going to end up, not in like whatever that plague house was, but I thought we were going to end up over there. Because it kind of looked like we were looking on it from that direction, but I definitely don't think that that's where I was. Alright, I don't know how far I am into this game. I'm assuming we've got to be like about halfway through or so. We fought a couple bosses. I've died a few times. I haven't died a lot. One of them was really cheap. One of them I got bonked on the noggin, and then they were like, "Oh, you're dead." That was great. I walked through a door, I got hit on the head, I tried to dodge out of the way, and then they were like, "Haha, you did." That was not nice of the game to do that. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me for now. We'll finish this up tonight. I'll be back tonight. We will finish this up. I'm having a good time with this. This is actually really fun. It's also, the story is really interesting as well. I enjoy what's happening here. It's real mindfuck of a game. It's interesting. I'd like to finish this in one sitting. We probably could, but I've got a bunch of stuff that I need to do today, so we'll finish this out tonight. I mean, I've been going for about like almost like 6.5 hours here, so we'll finish this out tonight. We might be a little bit closer than halfway. I don't know. If I can, I was using the runes to kind of like gauge how far we are into the game, and we're about like at like a halfway mark. But it looks like each one of these areas is going to have there's 2 more areas to go into, and I'm assuming each one of them are probably going to have runes in them, which means there might not be a lot more after this. So I don't know. We'll figure that out tonight, though. I know this game isn't super long. That I know for sure. So I fully believe that we'll end up finishing this tonight. But I am done for now. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it. Let's see if anyone's... I see anyone streaming stuff that I knows. That I nosy-wosies. Not what I want. Hit this button. That's what I want. Let's take a gander. No. I don't know if I should raid someone else playing this. Let alone someone that's... Nope, someone has credits and someone in Russian. So... yeah, I think that's gonna do it for now. Alright. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Enjoy your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever you got going on today. I'll be back tonight, and hopefully we'll beat this tonight. Hopefully we'll beat this tonight. I bet you... I don't know. I did a lot of exploring and stuff. I was gonna say, I bet you if I played it on an easier difficulty, we might have made it a little bit further, but... maybe, maybe not. You know, I'm pretty slow when it comes to games. I like exploring and looking around and taking my time and stuff, so it's highly possible that we probably wouldn't have. Either way, enjoy yourselves. I'll be back tonight. Peace out.